Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall, I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Wish I could say so let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, got a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright, 'cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light.
Hello, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, we're off to an absolute flyer today, my friends. You know what? I'm just going to do the whole intro with my face frozen. Morning, everybody. It's Thursday. Coming up today on A Frozen Man in the African Adventure. He's broken the whole blasted thing. We'll sort it in a minute. We have to piece together a squad with no money. The frames that I'm saving on my camera we'll use to sign some players, my friends. All that and more coming up today on An African Adventure. Right, let me sort my stream out. Professional streamer, everybody. Do you know what? The statistical likelihood of that is actually fairly low. There we go. The outside. So yes. Yeah, it's that Namibian internet I'm using, chat. I'm sorry, it's ruined it. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go for the perfect start.
What the f was that?
I didn't even make it through Hello Chatto. That's how you know it's gone wrong. I think that's happened twice in the history of this channel. So I thought I found a way around it by keeping my scene on this scene right up until the second that I go live and I switch it over to the stream starting screen. That way I know that it's working. But if it decides to fuck up during that 10-minute period, now I can do about it. Ah, let's just pretend that I did an absolutely banging, flawless, like Ludwig-esque intro, and then we go from there, friendos. So firstly, how's it going? Yeah, so it's a bit lighter in here than normal. You might notice the sun is now in the room with us. So, essentially, yeah, YouTube recording starts now. Oh, dearie me. It's very emotional. Yeah, let's just pretend. Let's just role play that I did an amazing intro. It's failing attention. Exactly. It's content, chatto. It's the 500 IQ play. Fuck up so you get to talk about the fact you fucked up. Paul and Ray, thank you for the 12 months.
Hey Matt, let's get some petrol in this hype jeep. Thanks for brilliant content. It's BB time.
Oh, that it is. All aboard the hype jeep, my friends. The blind, not only did the blind fall. So basically, I was recording Sassuolo yesterday, obviously, and I can't tell you exactly the context of the blind falling because it would spoil something from the video, but I'll give you this. It was the most perfect timing imaginable, but it happens during a video. Tonight's video, you'll see this actually happen during a recording. I haven't actually been able to fix it just yet because it's not just the blind. Because what we do is we have like a curtain rod, and then we actually just put the blind on the curtain rod so you can just pull it down like that because otherwise it doesn't work. The actual curtain rod itself has come out of the wall. Incredibly, the wind knocked it out. Dazza! Thank you for the 5 months.
I have nothing funny to say here, but I just want to hear the accent more.
I think we all do, Dazza, to be honest. I think we all do. I love it because before, people mostly didn't leave messages with their resubs, but now there's always, you have to really, don't you? It's obligatory at this point, my friend. Oh, right, hang on. I want to see Dan's setup here. I can't show on stream because once again, I forgot to set up that scene. Oh, well, I've got 2 messages. Oh, well, thank you, Michael. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Haha. Dan, I am in your iPad, sir. I am in your iPad. And we're on a hype jeep. We're on a hype jeep. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
The accent, don't we?
We do. We absolutely love it. It's my favorite of the text-to-speeches so far, to be honest. I think it's the best one we've definitely had. Oh, the light of Erendil. Yeah, no, that's going to light the way for us. I downloaded myself. I am actually malware on Dan's iPad. It's just, I don't make the rules. I just turn up. Oh, yeah, that number is going to be quite... The thing is, though, it might actually be better, honestly, because there's more of a through draft coming through the giant window now. So we'll see. But I must say, the temperature is climbing dramatically fast. Had a dream that you left Sassuolo for another Italian team that had about 3 or 4 minutes of struggling to comprehend why you didn't have someone from Sassuolo at a new club. Well, we know it was a dream, because if it was real, I'd have brought Dinko Pavlich with me now, wouldn't I? Haywood, thank you for the gifted sub to Mircod, and we are now on a hype jeep. You love to say... Oh, Yolfi as well. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Oh. Matthew's got something to say. I'm going to drink my purple drink.
Spent a full day in the sun yesterday and I am still a pasty white a Casper the Friendly Ghost. Hope you have a class stream.
Thank you, Yolfi. Oh, I love the way he said class stream. That was gorgeous. Oh, Casper the Friendly... Well, at least you're the friendly ghost. So, very little has actually happened. I maybe went one day and then I forgot that we were in the process of getting Shipiso Shalongo, great name, in on loan. And then I realized something. That's how we can build our squad. We got him for free on loan, which means if we can get more players on loan for free, then we don't have to pay any money. And if it's one thing I like doing with this team right now, it's not paying any money. So, here's my plan, my 500 IQ plan. We're going to get a team report for all the sides in the league. We're going to look for any player that maybe they'll be willing to loan to us this season on a free, because most of them won't demand any money, I don't expect. And then maybe we can just build our team out of loan players, potentially, because I don't believe there are any restrictions on the number of loans. Yeah, I'm doing all the squads. Because remember, we are at least able to register all of our youngsters, which I have now done, which means we've actually got 34 players in the squad now, which is gorgeous. But maybe this could be our play. We'll still look for some permanent signings, obviously, as well, but I think this might be the way forward for us. Whoa! Yeah, turns out I've killed Zealand and I've taken his skin. I've stretched it out across me, of course, because, you know, I'm somewhat more portly than Mr. Zealand Shannon. But D Archer, thank you so much for the 10 gift. That is absolutely outrageous, man. Holy shit. Looks worse than Clarkson's farm. We need Caleb. He'll come fix it. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Hang on, did that say you'd gifted 99 subs to the chat? Bugging me, man. That is insanely generous of you, Dale. Thank you, man. 99 gifted subs in total is outrageous. Bloody hell. Fuck, I'm doing another round of presents when this one finishes, to be honest. I think you deserve it, man. Black Forest, are you the new Damien, is my question. The ultimate sub dodger. Wetnical Difficulties, thank you for the 13-month resub. You can peer through the presents and see it in there as well. Oh, thank you very much, man. That is so nice of you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you for turning up, of course. It's always nice to see you guys today. For some reason, I have no explanation as to why. Last couple of days, basically since yesterday morning, just woke up yesterday, anxiety through the fucking roof. Do you know how, I'm sure a lot of you understand this, just like for literally no reason. Absolutely no reason. And then it's just, and I thought to myself, you know what I need? A good stream. That'll fit. Oh, God. I should stress that was not my intention, dear. Thank you for the gifted sub to Georgia Boy as well. Oh, my goodness. Some of you just get super unlucky, particularly because there's a lot of names I see around the chat all the time that just somehow manage to always dodge them. Thank you again, man. That's insane. You had to go for the round 100. We're on a level 5 hype jeep. We've only been streaming 20 minutes. This is insane. Thank you, guys. Every time I feel like, yeah, and then you just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Oh, I can use that money to buy an air conditioning unit, maybe. Or a blind. I could buy a blind. How about that? Actually, in fairness, if you ever do want really cheap blinds, Dunelm, mate. Dunelm. That blind was like a tenner. And I thought Dunelm was like legitimately expensive. It's not. Dingsdale, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Hey, DeGamer. Relieved it was a good stream. You feel like a rambler. Sometimes, yeah. Actually, to be fair, I ramble a lot anyway as it goes. As you all know. I can't resist a good ramble. Right. Woody Jacobs is a great name for a manager, by the way. Now, if these lot don't have any young Africans in their team, I'll be disappointed. Same kind of goes for young Brazilians, really, doesn't it? Right, we'll get these reports and see if we can just... I'm just going to go scattergun on them. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Sponsored by Dunelm. For all your blind needs, hey, Dunelm, if you're looking for a sponsor slot, I'm your man. That would be... Oh, yeah, I did try to put a bid in for Nidicero because good, but yeah, wasn't happening. If the blind collapses it... To be fair, I've had the blind for over a year. So, for a tenner... Like, and to be fair, it wasn't really the blind's fault. It was the curtain rails that actually came out. The blind itself is fine. The curtain rail actually came out of the wall. A gust of wind just took it completely out. Maybe if I spent 11 pounds... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I should have tipped Dunelm. Use it for good. Oh, that's so nice of you, man. I always do appreciate those. Whoa. We already looked at him, didn't we? If I recall, he wouldn't join us. But I'll try them again. These guys have all said no to us, I think. We're going to get a load more reports in here anyway, but I'll just do the old keep scouting on these, because usually what happens is when you do a team report thingy, you tend to get loads of scout reports from those anyway. That's certainly my experience with Sassuolo anyway. Vandelsom is a great first name. But there's so many of these players. The problem we've got as well is that because our scouts are so garbage, they basically consider everybody to be a good player. An entire degree. Has it really? Oh my god, it actually has. I am... like I said, if you hear a ding go off in the background, you know that I'm ready. Yeah, young Brazilians are a bunch of like... What's the betting that young Africans team is just full of Brazilians? They've swapped. Right. I don't know how long these reports are going to take to come through. Willy Wonka's braided a furniture idea. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we got these obviously last year during like... Well, not the height. Actually, it kind of was one of the heights of the pandemic. So it was when things were just sort of... just available to actually go get stuff. So we just had to do like a click and collect kind of thing. We have steamed hams. An entire universe. I absolutely love that meme. CPU is actually surprisingly calm right now. We're running at a nice, well, 69 degrees. Nice, which is still quite hot, I grant you. But for this PC in this weather, it's actually not too bad. The airflow isn't superb in here right now. It doesn't go ding till 4 o'clock. Exactly. They made a non-negotiable offer for... Wait, no. That's our... Actually, in fairness... Oh, no, he's only on £55 a week. Most looking forward to managing him. Ice Battler! Thank you for the gifted subs to Zero Striker and U-shaped sofa. You bloody love to see it. Booty's not in the database. Just get more present. Thank you, man. So I was thinking about turning the leagues on to allow Regan Booty to be in it. The problem was, because you play such a low league in England, you'd have to turn on about 7 leagues just to get Regan Booty, because you can't just add players from a certain lower league. It's a real shame. I don't think you can anyway. I did have a little look before setting this up, and it would have just slowed us down too much. And as we already know, the estimated game speed on this save is already magic. I wonder if it's still doing it. Yeah, watch it jump. Oh, no, wait. No, it was the other way around before, wasn't it? Where it was like 1.5 stars, and then it just randomly jumped up to like 4 stars for no reason, which was weird. 88,000 players in the database. Oh, no, seriously, thank you so much. That was an insane hype train, friends. Right, okay, African stars. What are we saying? Ah, see what they mean? Players like this. He might not be good enough to play... for them, but they might be... That's Manchester United MacGyver. Wait, when did he sign for them? Wasn't he at Oh, hang on. When I reset the cache to set things up, it sometimes resets this because I don't have caching on. Yeah, he was at Unam last season. Watch this, nothing happens. It is total BS, yeah. The star rating things are completely irrelevant. He is loan listed. That's true. Why is he loan listed? Imagine if we could get him on loan. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine imagining. Oh. If we got Manchester United MacGyver to come play for us, I think I would have completed Namibia at that point. I'm also going to look into this guy, Macbeth, because his name is Macbeth. Also, he looks like he has solid jumping reach, and he's not loan listed, but they might well... Ah, so because he's on a youth contract, we can't. That's a shame. We did have a look at the relegated teams, I think. Can anyone remember who they were, actually? What about this guy as well? Lorenzo Chamnazy. So we can't go after anyone on a loan that's got a youth contract, which is a bit annoying. See how much they want. Probably actual money would be my guess. Probably about 40,000? 34,000. Yeah. Oh, if we get Manchester United MacGyver on loan. But why sign him up, though? Like, why even bother signing him if they're just going to loan him straight out again? He was one of the best players in this league last season. Oh, if they actually... What's the betting he turns us down, though? That's the problem we've got at the moment. A lot of clubs are just turning... Not clubs. Players are just turning them down. This guy's fine as long as you don't mix him with Diet Coke. To be fair, I'd happily take a 37-year-old at this point. Look, he's either footed. Actually. Not being funny, right? No way. Yeah, please. Hey, there's someone called Lovers. Where? Livingston. Oh my god, the names, boys. The names. Where's Lovers? I want to see him. I'm scrolling. Lovers? Hang on. Shallow Lily. That is his actual name. Well, McGonagall. What a time to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. That's insanely nice of you. That is his actual name. I will just... He can play right back. True. But we won't play him there. Just for proof. I know we've done this a few times, chat, but that is his actual name. Like, that is his legitimate name. I'm almost certain he... in fact, if he plays in Africa, Nicolaus, almost certainly. I've got every single player in Africa turned on. There's some great names in this team. Okay, so that's our first little raid potentially done. There's some brilliant names. But the great thing about him being called Manchester United MacGyver as well is that because of the way that FM generates regen names, it picks them from the data pool of existing names with players from that nationality. So it means that there's also a chance that players could then come through as Namibian youngsters called Manchester United and or MacGyver. There's already a guy called Lloyd MacGyver, who I think we took on trial. If they accepted both of these, I'll be flabbergasted. Yeah. To be fair, you can't go wrong with a guy called MacGyver. He'll pick you out of any situation. In the middle of the midfield, he's sat there making an improvised explosive device. We've had SMF, now we have Mum. Damn right. Okay, so if we get both of those two, this is my secret plan, you see. Just flood the team with loan signings. Because I don't believe there's any limit on loans. No, there isn't, look. Is there any matchday rules? Wait, hang on. How do we see the matchday? Oh, no, we're going to the league. We're going to the league. The Notorious One. Thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, there's a guy called... I'll show you him now, actually. Roy Keane Aventure. There we go. He doesn't play in Namibia, but he does play, I believe, in... is that South Africa? No, it's... no, it's South Africa, isn't it? Yeah. Is that the second? No, it's not. We've already been through this, haven't we? Yeah. So this is Roy Keane Aventure. It's basically the same kind of thing, essentially. Hey, you know what I mean? Oh. But yeah, that's the Roy Keane guy. Difference is he's legitimately an alright player. Like... And he's only 17. Like, he's already on over $1,000 a week playing in the, I'm guessing, the South African top flight. So there we go. Right. It's in the rules of the league, isn't it? I just want to make sure there's no loan, like, rules. Only players registered. No more than 5 foreign players. Maximum of 7 players over the age of 22 allowed out on loan. 7 foreign-based players. That seems fine, right? Hang on, just to clarify, I'll just show you. Hey, Jarrett. These are the rules that they specify. As far as I can tell, we wouldn't fall foul of that, because this is all about us loaning to foreign leagues, is it not? So I think we should be able to just go nuts. This is a journeyman save. Yeah, so for those of you unaware, what we're doing basically is the... those are FIFA rules. Oh, fair one. we're starting with no coaching badges, no nothing. You know the drill. Kind of similar to how we did with Sassuolo, or like much lower. But we're doing it in Africa. I've got every single African league turned on, bar a couple. There's a few exceptions because of either they don't send teams to the continental competitions or they're a bit broken in the database. And we're starting from the very bottom. We're going to walk our way. Yeah, we'll probably have to at this point. Work our way up to the very top. Try to win the African Champions League with a team that has never been in the final of either the African Champions League or the Confederation Cup, basically. And we do have a spreadsheet, like we do with Outcast to Icons as well, that will detail all of the teams that are currently unmanageable, and we will absolutely be adding to that. In fact, just thinking about that now, surely the finals have happened. So Orlando Pirates beat Stade Marleyan, who are obviously a Marleyan seed. I don't know if these guys are actually... I don't know if these guys were on the list or not. But if so, they are now, even though they lost. I think they already were. I can check the list myself. There we go. Perfect. We can have a little look ourselves. So, this is a little show you the spreadsheet. So this is what it looks like, basically. So what it does, you can look through this yourself. So it shows you all of the finalists, so the teams that have been ruled out. So let's have a look at Marley. Yeah, so look, Stade Marleyan already ruled out. But what I'll do then, after the stream, is I'll go through and I'll add it onto the list here. So it will update automatically. This is all the brilliant work of I Love Slugs. He built this database... this spreadsheet for us when we did the original Outcast Icons on Twitch last year. It's brilliant because you can even, I think this is a bit broken at the moment because we fucked something up when we were making a copy of it, but you used to be able to actually select teams and it would show you all their final appearances as well. So Confed, we will check that too because that could have changed as well. So ES Tunis and Orlando wait, what? Oh, that was the Super Cup. Oh no, that was the Confederation Cup. Never mind. Oh, okay. So that was the Confederation Cup. The actual Champions League one was ES Tunis beating Mamelodi Sundowns. Oh, sorry, hang on, you can't see. There we go. So yeah, I was looking at the Confederation Cup. So yeah, these two are already both... What are we, the government? Hey, no. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. God, I remember that. So yeah, all of these teams are already well off the list because Mamelodi Sundowns are a regular, like, competitor, so to speak. I think this loan strategy could be the plan. Yeah, there's some great names in there. Some of them, like, for example, TP Mazembe used to be called something Humperdinck. No, Engelbert Humperdinck. You get what I'm saying. Black Africa, right, what have they got in terms of their squad? Anyone we could, like, steal? I'm so annoyed they nicked him from us. This guy could be interesting. He's on a youth contract, though. I wonder if we can... Is it about that age? Yeah, so it seems that anyone on a youth contract we're not allowed to loan. 11 or... No, we're changing teams. It's a journeyman save. So, trust me, there's no way we could go that far with this lot, to be fair. It's today in game. Holy shit, it is. Well, damn. So you sort of can't, no. So basically the way it works is the youth contracts are actually protected, so you have to put a transfer offer in. The problem is they will demand a legitimate, look, £100,000. You know, it's mad. Have Man United names? Because they do. Right, I've got some player lookups I want to do quickly first before we get digging into this one. Let's check out Othello. Oh, imagine if there is an Othello. Okay. He said expecting not to find an Othello, but then he did. Lovely old job. Oh, hey, Armadillo. Oh. One per day. There was a guy. Does anyone remember when we were talking about mistakes you made when you first got FM? There was a guy in chat. I don't know who it was. He might be here for all I know. And he was saying that when he first bought FM, he actually thought that you had to play it in real time with the season. So he would like legitimately wait a week in between each game because that's how he thought it was supposed to be played. Othello. Bah, it's fine. Yeah, surely that's true. I promise you. I don't know if any of you guys were here. Some of you guys probably were. Be able to back me up on that. I can't remember who it was. That it was funny as all hell. So that's Othello Bar, who is a Liberia. Liberia is a place that we could manage. And they have some banging names. Right, let's look at Tawanda. Mutotti. There he is. He's not got a club. How insane. He's outside our scope, but we could offer him a trial. I'm guessing he's probably a bit above our level, but if he's not got a club, then what could possibly go wrong? Stop getting FM wrong. I know. Bloody hell. Useless. What are you? The YouTube comments? Let's see. Sifaway. Shawala. Oh, I didn't know he played for Bursaspor now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. FM sites, exactly, yeah. Mental. Actually, now that we're on the topic, what's like an error that you guys made when, like, what was something that you completely misunderstood when you first got FM? Because I'm sure there was tons of things that we all did when we first started playing FM. Like, I actually can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I guarantee some of you have it. The Spurs away kit, no, but now would be a good time for us to have a look at it. Shabalala, what a goal. What a goal. A goal for all of Africa. I was watching the highlights of that game the other day. There was like, you know, you can get on YouTube these random recommendations. There was one that was just like all the goals from the, what did that guy do to his game? He just never played it again. Never, ever played it again. Maybe that's why he was watching me. He was just like, I can't play my own save anymore, Matt. Romeo. There's loads of players called Romeo, unfortunately. In fact, there is 121. But are there any excellent ones? Kermit Erasmus is an outrageous name. Romeo, a.k.a. Romeo Akinola. I want to see if there's any extraordinary ones. Romeo Bong is a terrific name. Shakespeare is a first name. It's definitely possible, I'd say. To be fair, Marlos, Hilaire, lots of Allens. Camden Romeo. That sounds like a SoundCloud rapper. That's awesome. Fair one. Zoras, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, here we go. Open with care. Oh, is it really that bad? I want you to experience this today. That looks... It looks like a training kit, right? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a training kit. That... Do you know what it looks like, right? Actually, no. Here's what it looks like, chat. It's like Spurs have gone, yeah, you see this? We want to channel this energy into a football shirt. That's the kind of energy. It's like a Galaxy shirt. That's, if it was this, I'd actually kind of have more, that is exactly the kind of vibes I'm getting from this shirt. Except think more like Galaxy style stuff. It's like that Neil deGrasse Tyson shirt. That's what it reminds me of. Sponsored by First Buses. It does. It does look like a bus seat. Like, as a training top, it's not bad, I don't think. But is it weird that I don't dislike it? I just don't know if it's good for an actual, like, outright kit. Looks like a unicorn with sick all over it. Hey, that's the national animal of Scotland you're dissing there. You want to be careful. Perfect. Los Perfectos is a team name. There is one guy. Now, there is actually a guy on my Sassuolo save whose actual name is something Perfecto. So it does exist, but not in this database, interestingly. Oh, Galaxy tie-dye men by hippies, yeah. Sort of shirt I would actually wear. I went through my tie-dye phase last summer. M was just making tons of tie-dye shirts, so I was just, like, wearing constant tie-dye shirts. I had that one that looked like I'd been shot, basically. It was like a red and yellow tie-dye one. That's exactly my opinion on it, George. Yeah, I don't dislike it, but I don't like it either. It's like the uncanny valley of football shirts. I feel uncomfortable looking at it, but I don't dislike it. It just doesn't look like a football shirt to me. Kaka Seagull! Thank you for the follow, man. Not follow, for the Twitch Prime. That's extremely nice of you, man. That's very kind. Thank you. What a name as well. Kaka Seagull. Is there a reason for that name? I have to know. I always like to know the stories behind interesting Twitch names. And that, for me, is definitely one of them. Right. Okay. Right, we're going back to Black Africa here. See if they've got any people they're willing to let us steal. Salomon Henoch. There's no way they'd let us borrow this guy, is there? He's literally a first-team player. Yeah. But it's worth a crack. I think we'll have more success in their under-23 sides or, like, guys like this. 6'5". Yes, Andy. Andy, you're the man. Oh. We might have more success at slightly smaller clubs. But we'll see. Didn't understand finances, so I'd overspend wildly on players and wonder why the club finances are in trouble. I would never, ever do anything like that. Jackson Pollock knockoffs. That's right, they're going to sign Jackson Martinez. It'll be fine. Is he still playing? My ex-girlfriend's shirt when she came home from a day working a What do you reckon? They just went to the designer and went like, right, you see those potatoes over there? Cut them in half, dip them in paint, and go nuts, friends. Promise good win. Well, you kind of have to now. If you're ever going to play with the surname Phillips, you've got no choice. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we were... Wait, hang on. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, we weren't going to be able to offer him that, were we? No chance. Kaka is my daughter's favourite comforter, and a seagull as I'm a Brighton fan. For some reason, and you can sort of understand why I would have gone down this route, I just assumed Kaka was, you know, Kaka, the footballer. But I actually kind of like that even more. That's very sweet. Matt Cameron, name... Good Lord, Cameron. You're an enigma, my friend. I don't know how I would have worked that out without... Actually, no. I am kind of curious now about people's Twitch names. Why is your Twitch name what it is? Some of them are pretty, like, standard. So, Matt Blanco. I can't... Actually, no. Blanco can't be your surname, surely. Maybe it is. I don't know. The only players that could sign... To be fair, I could see why you'd get that logic. Black... Did we just do these guys? Or is that a different lot? Hang on. Oh, it's African Stars. Right. Get confused. So any young players through the approach to sign wasn't aware of the... Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, you've got to be careful of that. Plus, particularly as you can actually get around that sometimes. Has finished playing, but he's a Christian rapper. Yeah, that tracks. He's gone the Royston Drentha route. I'm a fan. Self-explanatory. I love your name. 2 summers ago, Ipswich had someone called asking for a trial, like, announce Ahmed to everyone. She can't tweeted it. Cincinnati Bengals fan. That makes sense. Older account, which is fair one. BBS. I don't know what BBS is. Friends call me it. Fair one. Maltesers, Maltese Falcon. Yeah, that one's a nice one. I like that. Chat created mine after I told them about the national... Basil, I've got to know, what was your old Twitch name? Because I do remember how one day... Was it just Basil before? Inferno's my birth name. Whack human being. Thank you for the 8 months, man.
My Twitch name is because I am a whack human being. Opposite helps.
It helps even more now that it's been said in a French accent. I've got to be honest with you. Game Attack, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm very glad I didn't start streaming or anything under my, like, gamer tag names. That would have been a bad one. Not because it's like a racial slur or anything. It's just because, you know... Oh, Basil93, yeah. I quite like that, though. Matt Blanco, it's cool. It actually sounds like a legit, believable name. Thought this sounded cool. I like it, Mr. Bang Bang. German player Kevin... Oh, Kevin Karanye. I remember him. God, that is a definite blast from the past. What are your gamer tag names? MilfHunter694. No, I would have absolutely streamed under MilfHunter69420. Imagine that. MilfHunter69420 FM. Sorted, mate. Olympic football. Speaking of the Olympic football, US women's team got absolutely wrecked by the Swedes last night, did they not? Oh, my goodness. That was Vikings' mum. Well, we all know why Vikings one was Viking, because that was his army thingy. Mexico beating France 4-1. Which players have France got in the team that are actually good, though? Because I know that they're only allowed to take, like, what is it, 3 players that are professionals or something? Or, like, I don't know what the rules are for the men's one. I think it's different for the women's one, is it not? Like, they're allowed to have their full quotas of squads, aren't they? Andre... Gignac! Oh, my God. I love that man. Wait, he was starting off for France or Mexico is my question. Because doesn't that guy play in Mexico? 3/23. Oh, wow. Okay. Weren't they the ones that celebrated? Were they the ones giving it large after scoring like the 9th goal against the Thailand team made up of amateur footballers or something? It's just like, okay. Fair one. It's like dunking on a bronze in Rocket League. 24-hour time delay. Ah, I see. Shit, but the birds are... Hey, they're brilliant and the birds... Matt, thank you for the 5 months, man. That's very nice of you. Ipa. You're pretty and I like you. I think the rule was to keep an element of, not amateurness, but like to stop the big nations just putting out their entire full national teams, I guess. It does seem weird, though. Tovan plays for Tigres as well. That's weird. I forgot about Florian Tovan. He's one of those little blasts from the past names. Okay, it looks like we're not going to get much joy out of these guys. To be fair, strikers is actually not an area we have that much of an issue with, which is good. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be our biggest problem, I sense, is actually getting the guys to want to come on loan to us. But, like, you're literally loan listed. Who else are you going to go to? I don't understand why they won't come to us on loan. We're literally in the same league as you. Did we beat them last season as well? Deary me. This is going to be our biggest problem, I sense, is actually getting any of them to agree to come on loan. But we did it with one guy. So if we can do it with one guy, then it stands to reason we can do it with another guy. You follow my logic, chat? They want to, but we're not going to live it. Micah Richards. I love Micah Richards. Yeah, wasn't it 10-3 in that game? I looked at the scores earlier and I was just like, what is this? And it's like, oh yeah, it's Olympic football where these sort of things happen. Offers made for Musasa. Oh, look, it's Outlast Musasa, another man who won't join us. Oh. Bad times. FIFA keep the Olympic football from chipping into the World Cup. Oh, really? That would make sense. Gee, that's a long way back, JT. My first FM was FM 13. I'm a relative noob when it comes to FM in the grand scheme of things. Hat-trick. That must kind of suck. You're like, I've done my part, lads. I've got us 3 goals. It's not my fault you conceded 10. Champion Manager 4. Wow, I never played any of those. I had some other random, like, football management games a bit before. Oh! RF, thank you. I forgot about that. We used to do that, didn't we? I totally forgot about that trick. I say trick. I mean, it's literally the case because they will probably be star players for us. I had completely forgotten about that. Who was it I used that on? It was Arthur Badley Morgan I did that with at Bolton. When I couldn't convince him to come back. And I completely forgot that existed. Lovely stuff. See? You learn something new every day, chat. That's the remove faster. Almost certainly. Zoras, firstly, that's extremely nice of you, but be very careful with learning anything in English from anything I say. I promise you, you probably speak better English than I do, my friend. But nevertheless, thank you, man. Merci. That's, wow. That's quite, amazing, actually. Mufasa. There's definitely, there's bound to be. Yeah, look, oh no, it's, yeah, it'll be guys called Mutasa, I think. Yeah, it is, sadly. I say sadly. Yeah, it's Mutasa's the name. Kelvin Mutasa is a... Chippo. Blessing Mutasa is a gorgeous name. Big fan of Blessing. Del Boy Mercy French. Hey, I don't know a lot of French, right? I got through my GCSE French exam by my teacher, my oral exam that was, by my teacher quite literally mouthing all the words to me and writing shit on a bit of paper. So, needless to say, I don't have the best knowledge of French. It's probably worse than my Norwegian. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
I wish I could lure but it's time for work. Have a good one.
Thank you, Basil. Have a good day, man. Love French oral. It's the best, isn't it? Right. Well, he's 17, which means he should be... No, okay. That's fine. We gave it our best shot. To be fair, this is their under-20 squad, so maybe this guy? We know so little about him, though. We'll be able to find people. It's fine. We'll keep going. International report? Wow, you got a call-up? That's sick. Searching for characters in the Liga. Hey, I just typed the shit in, you know? Gone about Rio Ferdinand, I was bringing up Micah Richards. I loved Micah Richards. I just loved watching him play, but he just seems like a really nice dude as well. Whoa, Civics, boys. He's retiring. That's a shame. Hang on. He's requested to leave. We might be able to find some guys here. I'm just gonna leave that there for a minute. We found another one, Chateau. It's Pat Nevin. That might be the weirdest one yet, actually. Oh, yeah, I saw that new database that Mad Scientist would do. So what exactly is that about? Hey, Bigger. How's it going, man? How's the window going? Oh, you know, just letting in all the air. You know the things. The hyphen makes it, personally. They all seem to have the hyphens, to be fair. The Roy Keane guy has it, too. Really? Yeah, because he is 34, so he'd have been around for quite a while. Should we try and get Pat Nevin? Let's try and sign Pat Nevin. Ah, one of these guys is surely going to be loanable. Wait, did I just do it anyway? Oh, well, whatever. This guy. What about Reggie Willemser? I must have accidentally just gone for it anyway. I'm just going to literally go after any of these guys. Because you never know. One of them might say that they fancy it. Nico Nicodemus. He's 40. He's 40. We have to. Ah. Not quite. Leroy Losper. He's a goalkeeper. But actually, he'd probably still be better than our keeper. He's transfer listed. Why won't they let him loan? It's an old state that is... Oh, cool. What, like, kind of like how the Merchant Republics were. Sorry, this is all my EU4 knowledge coming out now. I used to always play as Venice. No, was that? Yeah, that was EU4, wasn't it? They introduced him to Pat Nevin on the radio. That is glorious radio quality stuff here. Ah, I'm going to try every single one of these guys. Except him, because he's literally retiring. Maybe just one of them. Civics are quite good, aren't they? Gottlieb. No. But it only takes one team. One guy to say yes. I honestly don't even care about the positions they're playing anymore. I just kind of want to pad our squad with some genuine... Oh, God. I nearly... Sorry about that, chat. I'd like to issue a formal apology there. I damn near put a loan bid on a right back there. God, I feel a bit ill. Oh, well. It happens to the best of us, all right? I can only apologise. Keep pressing cancel offer. Yes, I do. Because, look, the reason I'm pressing cancel offer is because when I go to here, that means that they won't agree to me loaning them anyway. So that's the reason I'm cancelling him. Because there's no point in us putting a loan bid in on a player that isn't going to... They won't agree to loan us anyway. That's all I'm checking. I'm just checking to see if they will be interested. Still not buying right back. No, we don't do right backs. What do we say to right backs, chat? There aren't any. The registration rules are pretty lax, really. It's 5 foreign players are allowed. We don't have any anyway. And a maximum squad size of 99. Ah, hang on. Right. Okay. Which one is this guy? Okay, here we go. Kennedy Ebe. Come on. No. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm just checking to see if the clubs want to loan them, because otherwise there's no point in us putting bids in, basically. It's just like a quick way of finding out stuff. DFB fan! 11 months!
Missed the last couple of Tromso stream. Have you made the save file available somewhere?
Not yet, but I do intend to. It's because the save file is fucking massive, basically. It's trying to find somewhere I can upload it where people can actually download it. That's the issue. They are insanely big. And also, I suspect that part of the reason we had that crash dump was actually not to do with my memory. I think I ran out of storage on my NVMe because all of the save files for the looking forward were like 700 megabytes each, and there was like 50 of them. And I only have like a 512 storage for my main... Not main, but like I have several different like storage devices attached to this PC. But obviously the save files all go into my documents, which is of course stored on the main bit. Victory Hubert Mingjeri. Oh my god, look at this. There's no way he's coming on loan. Victory Hubert? What? Told you. This is the plan, friends. This is the one. Victory. I'm going to just ignore this for now. I think I've got my own transfer strategy. Oh, yeah. So, actually, I can do both, Toads. I've got... Basically, I had to delete a load of them, but I saved one from the very end in case anyone wanted it. And I saved one from right before we retired. So, there's 2 different versions. So, basically, normally, what I do is I literally just leave them in the default folder. But the way I got around this was... when I... To clear up space, I just moved. So basically, this is my storage setup for this piece, because this is the stuff you want to know about. So I have an M.2 NVMe, like a Sabrent Rocket one. It's like 512, where I keep my like OS and stuff like that. Just basic shit, but obviously because the save files go into my documents, that's where they go. You can actually get them to save somewhere different though, in fairness. So I might have to do that too. I then have a 1 terabyte SATA SSD, which is the one that I store a lot of other stuff on, including FM itself and most of my Steam games. And then I have an external disk, which is like a 6 terabyte Seagate drive, and I just dumped it all on there. It's where I keep things like my Plex library and stuff like that as well. There you go. Stuff you didn't want to know, but now you do. Let's see if any of these guys say yes. Imagine if we got all of these guys. I don't think we will. If they won't accept star player, then there's really nothing more we can do, but that's usually the trick. Yeah, we'll let Bazza deal with that. Where are we expected? Senior affiliate. Pfft, useless. Repair the... I don't know how we've passed that, really, but still. Top half. Okay, so they want top half. The only thing you really can do here is just tell the players you're going to do what the board want you to do. Challenge for the title? Yeah, no. Top 4. Top half. Good, satisfied. Exactly the sort of reaction I was after. I don't know where we're supposed to... Is that gonna... Yeah, that'll do. They didn't mind that. Don't want to make any promises. They don't like that. But then code of conduct, and we're back. The code of conduct is the great equalizer, I find. Hey, Willyfoot. Added a brand new nation with 3... Wow. 64 new teams. That's sick. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what Michelinho did and what Laura did a few years ago. And I still have that plan in the background to maybe do the whole Antarctica idea. So basically, Zoras, I wanted to just do a save that maybe people hadn't seen before. And what I mean by that is get a chance to visit leagues and clubs that maybe don't get the love and nobody makes content for. I would be willing to bet that the number of people doing a save in Namibia right now is probably double digits. Maybe. I don't suppose there's triple digits, honestly. So that what I mean by that is it's nice to show off different types of leagues and just give people ideas of saves that maybe they might fancy that they might not think of. You know, that's the main reason. I just love random teams. You just get to have so much fun playing in the weird and wonderful parts of the world. So Jorge Benjamin here, left back. Left backs I'm fine with. What are we saying? Nah, useless. These guys are all on youth contracts. This guy's not, though. Oh, no, he is. No, but he's right-footed and he's a right back. I just can't bear the thought of it. In the world. That's a good question, actually, yeah. Every time they get a yellow, they get demoted and fined 8 weeks' wages. Yeah, and I wanted to find a way of doing saves like this without having to do the sort of Pentagon stuff, because I just don't find that interesting. What are we must responding to here? Oh, that, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to accept this because we do have another goalkeeper. We've got two, in fact. Fullback. Now, this is true. We only have fullbacks. Well, to be fair, the only default country that you have for Africa in the game is South Africa. That's the only default database I'm using on this save. Pat Nevin, boys. Regular starter. Oh, shit. I forgot to give Pat Nevin the proper... Let's see. Right. Julinho Sporting. He's got really good potential. They are a bit crap, though, aren't they? As we already knew. So that makes sense. Who did Jack manage on his Pentagon? I'm curious now. It's not so much about the fact we could get him on a free, Polybius. The problem we've found is even the free transfers, they want more money than we're allowed to offer. There's a weird imbalance with the wages in this league, sadly, which is why we're going down the loan route, because we don't have to pay them anything. Michel Sella, thank you for the follow, man. Only no. That's just like we're doing at this club because we thought it was a bit of a... Basically, the whole right back situation was just because we didn't have any at the club at the time. Edited _ Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. No, it's the morning, Matt. Get used to it. So when we move clubs, we'll make a new tactic, basically. I think it's more about licensing Malteser Falcon. I guess it's like, if you're SI, what do they have to gain by licensing, say, the Lesotho Premier League? I think that it would cost them money, which obviously wouldn't cost them too much, but I feel like the rate of return on it, or the ROI or whatever, isn't really there. Wait, what? Did I not? Hang on. Star player? What are we saying, Vic? I mean, if I can't even get a player to... I don't know how well this is going to work. Even players that I offered star player for aren't coming. This could be really problematic for us. That's not ideal. Playing some FM20. Sick. What save you doing, man? Come up with a 60... Oh. At that point, we may have to reconsider. Oh. So is it just going to be every single loan offer we put in is just going to be rejected now then? No matter what status I set for them? Right. We're the only club interested. They want to loan him and... would... Oh, God's sake. This is not ideal. I'll try again, but... like, I don't really know what more we can offer them, annoyingly. We might struggle here. Koke 006. Thank you for the follow. Wow, even their first team's crap. It really is just awful, isn't it? That's the thing. They'll be so underplayed, yeah. Oh, friendly. Okay, what is our team actually looking like right now? Yeah, you can see where big changes need to happen. I don't know. Assistant, mate, have you got any plans to, I don't know, by any chance, put people on the bench? What gives, bud? You okay there, hun? Are they available? Yep. Okay, let me just try quick pick instead. don't really make a lot of sense to me. So basically, the problem is that nobody has any money either. So you can sign people on a freeze, but then they don't have any. So you can't make a lot of money, essentially. I'm gonna just hang on, go back here, and we don't need to actually run these friendlies ourselves because we've got bigger things to concentrate on. We'll give it to our assistant, a man who doesn't even want to put a full complement of players on the bench, which I feel like I might regret. Oh god, yeah. Small teams over big teams any day. I just don't... Oh, of course, because the game happened, didn't it? Yeah. I don't really like managing big sides, mostly. Unless I find myself in like a journeyman situation. Then I've got... Okay. Wow, we actually beat Blue Water. That's a local derby, chat. Snow Leopard got a goal, which is good. Oh, thank God for that. Nah, exactly. Like, when they got the licensing for the Bundesliga, to license that, I feel like they got a decent ROI on that. Let the DOF suggest loan targets, so this should be funny. It's worth a crack, but most of the time, I find the DOF, even when you've got a good director of football, I find their suggestions are ludicrous. But let's see. It's annoying that you can't just say any position, but sure. It's that guy, isn't it? Alright, how are we looking then? Fuck it, let's try it. Can't go wrong. I'll still do the star player thing. Let's see if he's got any options for us in other positions too. Right back, lol. Centre mids. We definitely want some centre mids. I'm just going to keep it simple here and not suggest roles because... Good. No players have been... No players at all. Not one. Any attacking mids? Left backs? Left mids? Strikers at all? Hey, a striker. Someone. A player. Jesus Christ. Oh, well. There's really no downside if we're not paying any of their wages to bringing these guys in. But lordy lord. Oh, yeah, probably should stop as you on that, actually. They want him. Chironji. It's a bit of cash off the wage, but now we'll reject that for now. Hey, Zombiecraft. How's it going? Yeah, that's a classic board strategy, that one. Beloy's turned professional. Oh, God. That doesn't... Gah. Even Pat Nevin rejected us. But to be fair, Oh, shit. I didn't actually offer him the right status, so maybe we can get away by giving Pat a bit... Wait, hang on. What? You just... Cheeky. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Wait, no. So they accepted the loan, but he didn't. Okay, hang on. We could work around that. That means maybe he actually will come if I give him the right status. Hello. There's no way they'll let him go on loan, right? Nah. Worth a crack, though. This is their first team, is it? Okay. Weird. Yeah, it's very, very hot. The objective of the save is to win the African Champions League with a team that's never won or even been in the final. Check the free agents. It doesn't matter. Like, they won't sign for us because they want more money than we can afford. Like, any player that was on like £100 a week wants £200 a week, and we can't really offer them anything. There's barely any free agents either. Like those that there are, which is what we had set up here. Ooh, that was from when I was doing the new gen faces. Just turn that off. Oh no, it was already off. They are, let me see, expired. So there is 62 players without a contract. The problem is, let me just get rid of this. Let me just put it on there, for example. Oh wow. There isn't a lot of quality for a start. But that which there is, want more money than, like, they've been released by a club and they're on like £100 a week, and then we'll go in for them and they want £200 a week or £300 a week, even though they would never get that at the club they were already at. It's a bit annoying, sadly. That's why we're trying to do the loans one. African national youth teams, there might well be, but it's the same problem, i.e. they will not sign for us because they want more money. Isn't it just, Lazinator? It's like FM Tinder. Not that I've ever used Tinder, but I've heard these things. Honduras sign for Ramble. That's fine. We'll clear up a bit of cash. Lucky Boy. Let's do it. There's definitely a Lucky Boy because I saw one as well. In fact, I bet you there's multiple ones. Yeah, there is. In fact, there are 4 Lucky Boys. Yeah, but the thing is, they've been released by their clubs, so it seems like their value to the club wasn't what they were being paid in originally, so it's a bit weird that they would then want more money than that. Like, it'd be different if they'd chosen to leave, but most of these guys were just released, like, normally. That's the thing. It's like, if you're being released by a club because they don't want you anymore, then it seems a bit weird that you then have the gall to come to me and ask for twice the amount of money you were on before. But it's mainly just due to the balancing in this league. Because it's professional, we have to offer them a minimum of £100 a week. A trial day, you can ask them, but I guarantee you, we could give it a crack, but I almost certainly, they'll probably say no, firstly. Where even is trial day? Is it? Might even be here, actually. It's usually under networking, isn't it? Or am I missing something? Yeah. Comes back before that. I mean, fair one, but it's one of those things where it's about the market. Like, if you're asking for £200 a week and nobody is offering you £200 a week and you will not be signed up, then you would have to, in theory, if you want to actually earn any money, drop your wage demands in order to fulfill that. Unfortunately, FM doesn't model that very well, and what often happens is players just retire instead of dropping their wage demands by like £10 a week. There was that. Do you remember that guy on my Tromsø save? He was a Swedish centre-back who we were looking for, and he refused to drop his wage demands by like £1,000 a week to like something sensible. And then he just retired at the age of 26 instead of taking our offer, which was still pretty decent. British did. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. A friend of mine, and I think he uses, what's that other, there's another one. It's called like Bumble or Hinge or something. It's the one where the girls have to message the guys first or something. Oh, great. Oh, it's a different guy. Yeah, they're all rejecting our loans, even though we're offering them star player now. That's annoying. Bumble, yeah. So that's what he uses. Oh, that happens a lot, Misha. Yeah, it happened to me on Sassuolo even this summer. There was a guy I was after that joined a worse team than us for like way less money. But yeah, they're all bad. Yeah, well, to be fair, if you look at like their entire business model relies on you staying on their platform, does it not? Really, if you think about it. So it's in their interest for you to not get a date and to pay them money to not get a date, I suppose. I'm very glad I've been in a monogamous? That's a new word. A monogamous relationship for 11 years. And not had to worry about that stuff, because Tinder wasn't a thing when I met Em. And I don't know. I don't think if I was ever single again, I'd be just ruined. I just don't think I'd be able to do it. You're lucky. A monogamous relationship. I should probably schedule more friendly, shouldn't I? Oh no, we've actually got one. But after that, we'll have to just schedule more friendlies against Blue Waters. Never used a dating app. There you go, yeah. Like, the thing is, I actually did meet Em online, but it wasn't dating apps. It was just old school social media. Your mad hose. I mean, fair one, but like, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Let's come back. Sorry, lads, I'm taking that. Hey, Bumble wants you, mate. You got to get back in there. Guy called Belchois. Oh, Belchois is a great name. Who? Kapopo. I just want one of these guys to say yes. Just one. That's all I want out of life. Was it on MSN? I mean, we did talk on MSN, Em and I think. I didn't really use MSN very much, but like I think Em and I did talk on MSN and then we moved to Facebook really quickly because I never really liked MSN. Working at Nando's, there you go. It's technically our boss. Oh, Misha. It was an office romance. Got stalked on Bebo by my now wife, mate. Is this turning into another Titanic stream? Whatever, could you mean Zombiecraft? Oh, they've rejected it again. Shocker. Uber Escort Edition. From what I can see, from what I hear from people, it seems to be a pretty, like a wasteland, as far as actual efficacy of its, like... I thought we just lost to our under 20 side. That was a mass. Does anyone remember AIM? It was like the AOL version of MSN. You met Mrs. Former Gophers. There you go. The system works. You met your ex-girlfriend by playing WoW. Hey, Misha, you might be the only person ever to do that. So congrats. Yeah, it's a projecty atmosphere, chat. Right, okay. Calvin. Oh no, we've looked at Calvin C Speaks before, haven't we? Yeah, that was never going to happen. He's probably their first choice goalkeeper. So you can loan people. Let me just get this straight. You can loan people, but I can't. Right, what about Stanley Llewellyn? Yeah, no. Anybody at all? Oh, Patrice, please. I would love if Patrice came back. He was our player and they stole him from me. Rudely. But if we get him back, we'd actually be legit good because he's a good player. We'll come back to this in a minute once we've gone through these whole things. Here, Emerson, I just think of Messi, Luis Suarez. Yeah. Choosing the right edgelord emos. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. Completely. I remember having, this was back when I was in, like, college. So I was, like, 16, 17 at the time. I had the lyrics by this band called Cauterize. And there was a song called, something Butterfly. I can't remember. Oh, it was emo as fuck. Ramblers off a trial. That's a no from me. That's also a no from me. Although they're actually paying $300 a month. So there's that. Long distance. Well, to be fair, Em and I were long distance for a while. But then Em came down to university in Cambridge. So that then obviously meant that that was sort of... And I assumed that part of the reason she wanted to go to uni there was because, you know, because of your boy. And so obviously then we were a lot closer. And Emo Lord. Oh, I have. Just to clarify. Hang on, are they still here? These emotes, these are like just random emotes. This is my hair. But then Em went to live with her parents when her parents moved to Devon for a bit as well, which was really hard. That was like, I would go like 6 weeks without seeing her. That kind of sucked. Fancy hair sharing. Wasn't working. Well, that's good. That's good. It's always good to, I mean, if you can, I suppose, and if you are like on good terms, and that's always the best outlook. You know, my ex-girlfriend was not a very nice person, sadly. My previous ex before her, she was lovely. I don't really speak to her anymore or anything like that, but like it was all like fine. Oh, is he too young for us to actually put a loan offer in? What about... no, they've not got much quality. It is their under 20 side, in fairness. This guy... Oh, wait, we've already got him on loan. We'll take what we can get. My Chemical Romance. I never really liked My Chemical Romance, even when I felt like I should. Right, we've still got loads... I need to schedule some more friendlies. It's just... The problem is... We don't have a lot of... In fact, we actually can't... Am I just going to be able to schedule constant friendlies against our under 18 side? It's the only option we have. Womanizer FM. Tried to hit me with a car. Hey, are you Viking in disguise? Because that exact same thing happened to him. Doff offering contracts. I mean, I see no reason why it would, but we can give it a crack. Can you even get your Doff to offer loan contracts? Thank you, Rainbow SSD. I prefer SanDisk, personally, but sure. You go ahead, lads. We should still be getting some more reports through. We've only seen a few. Here we go. If I could just get a couple of loanies. Clegg the Root, who's already on loan. He's also being scouted by us. So maybe. Nope. My plan, it's fallen apart. I thought I had a really solid plan there, was just to bring some players on loan. But if no one will join us, I wonder why that one guy did join us then. Local pub team and a friendly. Yeah, I just want to play the Namibian version of the Dog and Duck. Is that so difficult? Is that too much to ask? Asia Laramendi loaned out to Siska. Oh, Siska Sophia from Charleroi. Okay, that is a bit weird, yeah. Just every single one rejects it. Just... Yep. Nobody wants to play for us on loan, even on star player. Oh, dearie me. Who's on the loan list? There isn't really anyone on the loan list. And the thing is, that which there are, we don't know. Actually, we might know more about them now just because we get the squad reports through. Hang on, wait. To be fair, some of the guys that have turned us down are even on the loan list. See what I mean? Like, it's just not that many. Most of them are crap. This guy, who we're already bidding on, I think. Yeah. And then there's this guy, who's a defensive winger on the wrong side. No, I always put it on unsure. That's always my minimum. But you can see that these are the types of players. They're not going to really strengthen us. This guy, maybe? Can't hurt to try. I don't really want to give him star player, but it's one of those things we might just have to. Spam trials. What's the point of spamming trials? We can't sign them permanently, so it'll be a bit pointless. Like, The reason we're not doing trials is because we can't sign the player up to a contract, even if we wanted to. So having them on trial doesn't really do a lot, unfortunately. That's why I thought we might have found a way around it. Ah, okay, finally. Finally, we got one. It's Goodman. Samoab. He's a striker, annoyingly, but he'll do. Wait, strength 2. Not great. Not superb there. Lewandowski at Dundee FC. Yeah, that's a surprise. Would have been... Did he move there directly from Poland or something? Maybe, but a lot of them won't even let you take them on trial. And a lot of them turn down the trials as well. And there's only a limit to how many trials you can even have. Let's try. I mean, we could do that anyway, because what have we got to lose, really? Wait. Let's get rid of that. Too far. I can do this later on. Oh, this is the squad numbers. All right, we'll do that. I forgot that was squad. I was meant to click on squad registration, wasn't I? There we go. At least our squad's bigger. 34 players. It's better. Cross comes in. Ooh, a pigeon. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, right. Let's see if there's any more in here. The reason I'm not specifically doing that as well is because sometimes you can actually find players that teams are willing to loan to you. As we've seen, like, those teams were willing to loan us those players. So, for example, Manchester United MacGyver, the guy is literally loan listed, and they still won't. He still won't agree to join us. It's like, mate,
this isn't where I park my car.
And they want to loan him. Did we actually apply for that job as well? DK, thank you for the follow, man. They want Zal. Right, let's try and... Have I even got any... Right, so I've got no trials in the squad anyway. So what we'll just do is we'll go in here and just take a big chunk of the guys that we haven't got any kind of knowledge on. Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Idiot. Oh, well, I'll get scout reports on them now. I might have to go in and take those off. Actually, what I might do is just do the whole lot, because some of them will say no anyway. And we can only have a maximum of 30, but I'm imagining enough of them will say no that we'll probably end up with the right amount. He got stopped by Uyafiliokul. I'd love to know how to say that one day. Good time for Blackburn. What a... Yeah. That's kind of mad. Watch this be the one time they accept all of them. Of course. Most of these will get cancelled. Wait, not all of them, surely. Some of them will snub us. Wait, who is that? Ryan Lee Petrus. I thought it was the same guy that we had before. A couple of them have said no. But if we could just find a couple in this batch... Wow, quite a lot of them are saying no, actually. That are worth maybe trying to put a proper bid in for, then maybe there's something there. Maybe. The problem is you're going to get a lot of this, where they're just not of any use to us. We need players... Okay. Schwartz. Right winger, though. Maybe he could be useful for us. Lepicto! Thank you for the 3 months resub, man. That's very kind. Yeah, why don't they just accept all? That's another thing. Or accept... Just have a screen that just goes, these are your trial offers. These are the ones we've accepted. These ones we haven't. Ah, dear. Let's see. Okay. Julio Gomez as well. Most of these guys are not going to be much cop. Oh, okay. Goodman. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. I mean, we could get him anyway. Nelson MacGyver. You know we love a MacGyver around these parts. Wow, some of them are really bad. All right, Orlando Pirates. Maybe there's some quality in here. Okay, there is. Not like we're going to be able to loan any of these guys, but it's worth a crack. You never know. If you don't ask, you don't get. That's my rule. Ah, yeah. He's already on... Who's he on loan from? Bit weird when they're loaning people from smaller sides, but sure. Okay. Okay. They're willing to let him go on loan. We'll give him the star player spiel. He's not bad. In fact, he's very good, in fact. CCFC Oscar. Thank you for the follow, man. Crispin 160p. Well, you've got to turn up that quality then. That's not on my end. I am not dropping any frames for once. It might be a Twitch issue, in fairness. Oh, dear. I find the season preview thingy, it can be a bit funky in the sense that... Okay, there could be some okay finishing in there. Reluctant to allow. Ah, you hate to see it. I hate the fact that the season preview screen changes in the sense that you'll be halfway through the season and they'll change the preview. And I'm just like, that's not really a preview anymore, is it? If you're changing it as you go along. Now, that's still a good function. It'd be nice to know how the things sort of adjusted as you go along, but it is weird that they count a preview. Ah, it's all about that 3G. You want to get that vaccine, get that 5G going. Then you'll be good. Always underestimate because of the rep. Yeah. Let's see. I am actually going to get some scouts on these guys now, just because. We may as well give them something to do. Innocent Soxana. Cool name. I thought his name was Richard Africa for a second. That would have been a cool name. Rodney Kapopo. These guys are already on trial here. I love how everybody's 5 stars, because the scouts don't know anything. So they're just like, are they a footballer? Yes. 5 stars it is. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those for now. Switch Hoppers, thank you for the 2 months, man. Big Pog. But also, thank you very much for the 2 months Twitch Prime, man. That's insanely nice of you. And this time I can say I hope you're having a good afternoon. Thank you, Misha Life. It's a fake. Up the massive Pog. Oh. If there's one thing that makes my day better, it's when Pog is in the house. She's going to regret the day that I convinced her to do that. She's always like, oh, I changed my Twitch name. And I'm just like, you should be called Big Pog. And she's like, right, let's do it. Right, what do we do against them this time? Rejected the offer. Wait. What offer? I don't even remember putting an offer on him, but sure. Pull off great victory. Wait. I'm trying to work out which team's which. Our under-20s beat us. That's a good sign, chat. It's a good sign. There was a red card, was there? No, just loads of yellows. The Roma shirt, I got it from a market in Rome when I was 13. It was like €10. Because it was Queenbot and then something before that. I actually can't remember. I don't think she wants to change it this time, in fairness. Yeah, we should send her under 20s. You know something's gone wrong when you've lost your... but that does show that we've actually got a good player. Like, we've actually got a lot of good players in our under 20, like our youth teams. So, oh, we'd be unlucky there. Are we still getting turned down for job applications? We've been here months. Happy to stay. Good. I never said you could leave. I know, it's weird. Niall, EGN. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, it's strange. It actually fits very well. And I don't remember... I was a bit of a big child and a big adult. But I don't remember being that big when I was 13. So I don't know. Maybe I just got a massive size. For a while, it was always my sunburn shirt. Because it's really like light. Because obviously the material's like really bad quality. But then again... it's lasted 18 years, and it's got no holes in it or anything like that. So, hey, it's my Mazda shirt with Tatty on the back. It doesn't even have a name on the back. A friend of mine has another. We bought the fake shirts at the same market. He had an Italian shirt with Inzaghi on the back. Just as fake as this one. She's always Big Pog to us, yeah. That sounds like something that would have happened, Lloydie, yeah. I know, imagine that. We're actually getting people coming in here. We should probably keep an eye on that. Also, I did sign that one guy up to a contract, if you recall, from last stream, and the fans weren't impressed. It was that, speaking of fans not being impressed. Expensive. Well, 13 tackling is pretty pog. We'll see how he fits in. Fans aren't going to like that. But, like, we've got 35 players now. We've got a massive selection. A fake Fiorentina shirt with Batistuta on the back. You'd love to see it. Ooh, right. Ah, no. Youth player, and then it drops off really fast. That's fine. We'll see if the trials have got any... it also might have been one of those things where I set a lot of our first team available for the under-21 side. So that might also be what it is. Let me just see how we're doing here on the new boys. So Goodman looking pretty good. Man. Let me just get the potential one so I can just see. Actually, in fairness, what I'm more interested in is their current ability for the loan signings. Because if they're not even good enough to get near our first team now, then they're never really going to be. Oh, they've fallen off a lot. Pixel Pinnon. Sikip. Thank you for the 11 months, man. That's nearly 12. Nearly 12. God, next month it will be actually 12 because that's how time works. Yeah, none of these guys are really that special, unfortunately. I'll leave these. I'll get rid of this guy as well. I'll leave the rest just in case. There's a couple up here that might be good. This guy here, Nenkudi, although he's a goalkeeper, might be the only one worth actually going after. Van Basten, that's sick. We've got a few good men, yeah. FC20's third kit, wow. Yeah, I've just never been a big fan of those mystery boxes because, I don't know, I'd rather just buy, like, a shirt I want, but I suppose, yeah. I'm just extremely hot Pixel Pinner, but slightly cooler due to the fact that we've got a lot more airflow currently. That is the current temperature in the room, Luca. I have a little thermometer that my friend made me, and it's like USB connected, and it reads into a Python script that then reads to a text file, and then I can print it onto the screen. That's what it is. Basically, it got so hot last summer that people were like, it can't be that hot in there. So a friend of mine actually made me a USB thermometer. I don't always have it switched on, but today we do for obvious reasons. Let's see. Ah, okay. Whoa, that's a name. Oh, they've got a Comoran. Oh, yeah, I know who he is. I bet they were... Yeah, not even up for debate there. Plus, he's on a youth contract. Oh, that's a nice barbecue. Why doesn't mine look like that? That's a hell of a youth player they've got themselves there. Oh, hello. Hello, Vincent Charnovsky. Yes, please. Everybody else is a bit garbo, but he could be pretty good. Or certainly worth a crack, anyway. El Shaarawy, I remember El Shaarawy, or El Shaarawy, or whatever people used to call him constantly. What I don't actually know. That's a good point, Phipps. I don't know, honestly. It's one of those things that it'd be interesting to see an experiment done on that, but it'd be really hard to actually do an experiment on something like that because you can't really control that sort of stuff. A fake Real Madrid shirt with Messi on the back. Just have to upgrade the graphic in real time. That's true. If you ever see me typing, it's just me upgrading the temperature. I just do this. Yeah, it feels about 29. To be fair, the temperature you're seeing on screen is actually not the same as the one on the reader. I think something's been decalibrated in some way. So the actual temperature in here is 29.64 with a humidity of 48% currently. Over 38 is fucking outrageous. It was 34 in here yesterday when I was recording SAS videos, and I was genuinely feeling unwell. Tonight's video was literally called Heat Stroke. It was bad. I'm glad I finished when I did. I would have genuinely started to feel unwell. Just going, yeah, exactly. Like I don't really have any. I've basically been living in football shirts for the past couple of weeks on account of the fact that they don't show sweat. They're designed for hotness. So, yeah. Oh, God, wearing a suit. I remember going to a job interview with an accountancy firm. This is years ago. And it was this kind of weather. And I was just sat there sweating one out. And the thing is, there's no way to look composed when you're slowly melting from the inside out, is there? And there's just nothing you can really do about it. Aha, we beat the under-20s that time. Get wrecked under-20s. His name's Moses. I don't really want a defender called Moses. I'd be afraid he'd part and let anyone come through. So, airflow, I do actually have a floor fan on down there, which thankfully, because of the quality of this microphone, you can't hear. But if I turn it up any more, then you will hear it. So that just gives me a little tiny bit of breeze. It would be way worse if I didn't have that on. That and the fact that, obviously, because the blind assembly fell off the wall, we have suddenly a much larger gap over on this right-hand side here. So that kind of helps a little bit too. Do I edit my own videos? Yes. I can't afford to hire an editor. So it's all me, baby. I wish I was better at it, to be fair. Oh, and he's rejected it. Well, imagine that, eh? Someone rejecting a loan deal from us. So we've managed to get 4 guys in so far. 1 on a real transfer and 3 loans. A defensive midfielder, who I actually quite like. A striker, who we didn't need, but he could play attacking mid. And then this guy, who sadly can play centre right back, but we won't play him there. Because he's actually got okay jumping reach. Crimea River. Thank you for the follow, man. Right back, yeah, no. We don't do right backs. He's fine. He'll be playing centre back. None of that silliness here. Twitch slot paddly ball. God, you see? That's the dream, innit? Yeah, still no right backs. Well, we got one. We just ain't using it. Oh, funerals and heat. Yeah, when my grandfather passed away, his funeral was in June, and that was pretty bloody hot as well, sadly. Oh, no, I'm actually all right. The problem is when I record videos, I can't have the fan on because then you would hear it. Because the difference is when I'm streaming, firstly, I'm talking a lot more. But secondly, there's a music bed which
this
covers
is
up the
where I
fan
parked
noise.
my car.
Cam F19. Thank you for the follow, man. Wait, did I even check that? No, I didn't. Oh, what a name. He's from Madahuha. Yeah, they weren't saying yes to that, were they? He's on a youth contract. He's not, though. Their squads are very thin, but I'm guessing it's more a case of they're just going to play their youth team. So, same as we are, really. These guys... Oh, that's that left back guy. Maybe? No. I tried. What about Kapopo? Damn, he's quite good, isn't he? Ah. Justice Limbondi as another goalkeeper. Don't really need another goalkeeper. All right, I'll turn the fan off one notch. So now we're up a notch on the old fans. This is me not talking. To be fair, the music's still louder than it, in fairness. It's the main setting on the top. All right, that's good. That's good to know, actually, chat. Thank you for that. That means I can have it on the second setting. The third setting, it goes... It's weird. The fan has, like... Let me just do some yoga while I talk about this, actually. It kind of goes from, like, fairly quiet to a tiny bit more loud. And then the third setting, it's just, like, aircraft taking off. Do you know what I mean? It's very extra. Ah, dear. It's much worse for recording videos, though, because I can't have the fan on at all, and it gets very, very hot. Gives my only fan. Ooh. Yeah, let's see, look. Lovely stuff. So the other day... Oh, yeah, but you see, the YouTube mat's very different. Remember, I'm cosplaying Kim Min on YouTube. Got to maintain that, you see? That's how I deflect all the criticisms. It wasn't me, it was Kim that made that tactical decision that you're complaining about. Oh, God. God, what a game last night against Manchester City with Sassuolo. Fucking hell. That was great fun. Most of these guys are just guys we've already got on loan. Or not on loan, on trial. I'm testing my wind tunnelness. Right, we've got to schedule some more friendlies, I guess. Can I just schedule every single friendly? What? Just one a week? Against our under 20 sides, since we literally can't offer anyone else a friendly. It does... Yes! Blue Waters are like, we got you, buddy. Cheers, Blue Waters. I bet they say no because we already played them that one time. All I hear is my laptop fan. Yeah. Thankfully, this computer is very quiet, but not that it matters. One of the great things about... Oh, for goodness sake. One of the things I really like about this mic is it is very good at, like, picking up the sound, but also not picking up the sound. Even if I turn my head slightly away from it, it's very good at that. I think that's kind of what you're paying for with these things. Banned Hulk mode, I know, crazy. Speaking of Hulk mode, or green, that kit clash in the game between us and Sporting last night with Sassuolo was absolutely insane. They even had black shorts on. Kim Min is a trained yoga teacher. Well, do you see? No. Who was it that was learning yoga in the save? I can't remember who it was. Was it Siggy? I think it was Siggy Johnson that was learning yoga, wasn't he? Or like Tai Chi or something. Windhook. Ooh, what about Windhook? What have you guys got for me? Ooh. Lebo Gang. Oh, please. With a name like that, how could I say... And they've stolen all the other guys we tried to sign. Damn it. Game last night. As in my YouTube save, that is. I thought his name was Offensive Hengombe for a second there. Budget dictates. That's a good point. It's not like we're going to be getting ourselves on a jet or anything, is there? Yeah, we saw about the green kits thing. It's utterly mad. I know that they've given Sassuolo a sort of an exception because of their home kit or something, but like, it just seems like madness. Roma were playing again. I don't know. There was it Feyenoord Galatasaray last night? Hello, we got one. We've got one. We caught one, chat. I've reeled him in. It's Tobeko Kahure. He could be shit. He's likely to be shit. Good teamwork, though. Yeah. Oh, Windhoek. Oh, of course, yeah. It's not green, it's emerald. Right, yes. Yeah, 5-1 seems like quite a lot. Also, it seemed a bit early. What round of the Champions League is that? Because I was surprised to see both PSV and Galatasaray in it so early. Is it the third round or the playoff? It can't be the playoff round. That's not normally till the... Oh, wow. They did not like that at all. I can sort of see their point. But it's bodies, right? That's what we needed right now was bodies. So you're in as well, bud. God, it'd just be nice if we could get a couple of decent players. What about this guy? Go on. No. Wow, they're just like hard no on him. Second round. Wow, that's really early. For some reason, I thought they went in later. All right, Unam, what you got for me? Jonas Matthews? Oh, it's another goalkeeper. We've already got one on loan as well. Handura is a centre-back with... Wow, very good marking, maybe. Reluctant to allow. Yeah, sounds about right. What about you? Reluctant to allow. I might just try it anyway, actually. For the funnies. Chazza! Thank you for the follow. Walter van Wyk is a cool name. With something, I might just put random punts on some of these guys just out of interest, just to see if anything happens. You'll average it. Yeah, I think it's because in the lower leagues, it really is more... Excellent Nene. When your horse does a good chat. That right there is my favourite one so far. Excellent Nene. Yeah, I saw the Malmö win, and it made me very happy to see Malmö go and grab themselves a victory over the old enemy. Ooh. Of course, your Conference League starts, doesn't it? Right, that makes sense. I was going to say, it was weird to see them playing in the Champions League so early. I figured those were normally like... they're going to be scouted anyway, aren't they? So, what kind of names is it? This is Namibian royalty. Malmö play Rangers. Oh, that'd be quite a tough one. For Rangers? No, actually, that would be quite tough for Malmö, to be fair. Jacob's cagey with media. Bloody Woody, eh? Ah. Hey, Obbo. I love that our entire schedule is just, hey, look, it's the next friendly against their under-20 squad. It's a good way of getting all of our team fit, in fairness. Because decided to build a massive stadium for no reason in Tier 5. Hey, it's the Tromsø mode. How much did it cost? And how big is it? And how unnecessary was it? I mean, very probably the answer to all of those. To be fair, most of our under-20s... One of the other problems is because of the lack of fitness, a lot of our first-teamers are actually playing for the under-20s. So it's kind of like reversed, almost. Because they can all play for both sides. So at the very least, our squad, if nothing else, it does have a few standouts. And we have managed to bring in a couple of guys. But it does have a lot of depth. 2.5... Oh, that's a lot. We're still anti-right back here. I did sign a guy that can play there, technically, but it was not on purpose. You're a British Virgin Islands team. Oh, my God. How much money did the club have in the first place? Molde, Vålerenga, and Bodø. Oh. They'll do you proud. Oh, of course, yeah. How? We ended up coming out. I'll show you, actually. Like, performance-wise... pretty good, really. I mean, here's where we took over. No, wait. There's where we took over, and we did pretty well for the most part. Didn't really gain a lot in league position because we were so far behind already. But if we were to carry on this that same form over a full season, we'd be much higher up the league. Not sure exactly where we'd finish, but it was definitely better. We came 9th in the end. Was it 8th? I think it was 8th, actually. Let me just check. 8th in the league in the end. 48 points. No, 44 points. But you can see that there's a bit of a gap now. Because we were sort of down here when we actually came in. But you can see there's like it's basically 2 leagues. There's us from up, and then there's everybody else down here, really. Rosenborg as well. Nice. No, our youth... Oh, we did have a youth intake, yes. Which was in April, I think. Starbeck haven't won in 9 matches. Classic Starbeck. Oh, the under-20s won again. Lol. Tromsø not doing superbly, are they? In real life. You hate to see it. Extraordinarily lovely name. Mumpelelo Boys. Shame he's rubbish. Yeah, basically, yeah, Moxol. They all are. It's because it's still sort of populating the database, essentially. Are Brands still in the mud? I hope not. Connors Keep. I remember Fulham playing in the Europa League when we qualified for it via the Fair Play League. We ended up playing against a team from the Faroe Islands in, like, June. Right, okay. For anyone asking about the player faces, essentially, right, best way to explain this. They look like real faces, but they're not. They're AI-generated faces that are designed to look like real faces. And then there's a bit of software, which is called well, we call it Z-Gens. And then that then overwrites regen faces with these, but it matches the ethnicities as well. So you might think, well, that's a bit weird. But this guy is actually, he was a white regen as well. So, yeah. 7 points from 14. You hate to see it. But I think the Z-Gen thing is so damn cool. But yeah, if you are interested, then do check out the link that is in the chat now. It is pretty damn cool. Yeah, they said no. If we could just get maybe... We've got 4 loans in. Civics were pretty good to us, in fairness. Goodman is good. I might be able to... This Goodman guy here, I think we need to try and get him. Because I think he's probably better than our starting keeper. So getting him as well while we can, since he's one of the few players that's already loan listed and actually looks decent out of this lot. Oh, is that it? I thought it used the, was it thisisnotarealperson.com or something? Whatever it was called. Young Chiefs. All right, what you got for me, Chiefs? Anyone? Oh, yes. I mean, it'll all be no's. But, hang on, how didn't you have a face, sir? Is it because they're newly promoted, maybe? Has to be. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well. Whatever. Yeah, most of these are going to be no's. But it only takes 1 to say yes. He is already on loan, isn't he? Or does that mean he's shortlisted? No, he's already on loan. Another goalkeeper? Oh, we don't need another goalkeeper. Oh, hello. You'd be quite useful. And Jason Maova. You have really good finishing. Nope. Wow, even him. And then Roger Chalule, he's already on loan. And one more go. Go on, show me a left back that I want. Useless. To be fair, might as well try these guys as well, actually. Particularly as he's called Colin. Nope. And last one, Edward Benjamin. I think I already looked at this guy in the... Oh, fuck. No. Any luck? Oh, okay, good. They'll probably still say no, but it's worth a crack just to bring in players at this point. Yeah, that's the thing. The immersion it adds is incredible. Plus, technically, if you wanted to, you could actually run some of the faces through like one of those aging algorithms as well, and even have your players age slightly. So that'd be pretty cool. Mulder are playing Servette. Ghent Vålerenga is super difficult. Rosenborg should have a good time against FH, right? And Valor against Bonn. Wow, the Icelandic Norwegian connections here are a bit interesting. Van Vijk! We're getting Van Vijk. WVW. Oh, he sounds like a wrestling promotion. I'm in it. Yeah, it's the start of the second season, alright. So yeah, we only had like a tiny bit of the last season, really. Yeah, I'll be interested to see, because obviously Miles is... Oh, that's better. That's much better. Good dribbling as well, actually. Terrible anticipation. Like, this man... He wakes up every morning and is surprised that the sun has risen. He couldn't even anticipate that. But still, that's not bad. I'll take that. It's 37-man squad. Classic. Anyone in here? Nah. Well, they've barely got anyone. A little wrestling on Channel 5? Yes, it does. So you've got into administration. Yeah. That does sound about right. But yeah, I think their objection to the Chilled Moose stuff originally was just because the way the regens in the game are designed is that they're supposed to be able to be seen in the matches. So that what you see on, say, this screen, with obviously not this face, but the regen face, is supposed to be matched in the game, and that was their problem. Because you remember, for a while, the regens looked much better, but then they got worse. But that was before they switched over to the new style of match engine, basically. Was surprised it was 12. That's not the morning, Fred. So technically, you didn't wake up this morning at all. That's a bit morbid. It's not what I meant. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, hang on. So I can't... He won't come to us, will he? He wants too much money, doesn't he? Ooh, I wonder if we could make that work. Yeah, I don't think it always works perfectly, Morksar. We could make this work if we do our little thing. Where was it? It was the Namibian Premier Division, wasn't it? The avoid relegation one. Popping that on 1,000. All right, let's try 750. Let's just see. Okay, that didn't knock it down much at all. We can make this work. Oh, it was appearance. It was unused sub fees and stuff. I think this guy's decent. Ooh, all right. One final try. Given the max here. And that's already maxed out, isn't it? Nearly. Yeah, no. It sometimes works. We've got away with that a few times, but most of the time. Tallest player allowed. Well, there was a 6'11" guy, I think, that used to play for Solihull Moors. Now, whether regens can come in that high, I don't know. But it's definitely possible, I think. Like, there was 4'11", guys. Goodman Nekundi. There we go. Good man. So we've got Goodman in. Decent reflexes, actually, which is... I always find reflexes is super important. I don't know why, but I... God, he's released... That's not a bad player we've got ourselves there, actually. Right, okay, good. Better. That's a few more signings now. We're actually getting a few loanees in. Perfect. Plus, they're all free, remember. So we're not really affecting our transfer budget at all by doing this. And we're still obviously in a wage deficit, but that's fine. He's decent. Big fan of that. Lots of depth. Anyone else? Right, those are all the trials that we're leaving anyway. And most of these guys were garbage, weren't they? Or except for him, obviously. I mean, he's good, but most of these guys are more like high potential than current quality. Oh my god, yeah, no. Like, they've got the high scout rating here, but they're not actually any good currently. We're looking for those, like, random... Oh, he's got decent finishing, in fairness. 4'11" goalkeeper. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want it, would you? Edward Benjamin saying no. Cheeky. Not allowed. I don't know how many more squad reports we've got to come. How's the squad depth looking? We still haven't got a left back, really. Midfield's looking a bit better. Obviously, Shivute makes everybody look like crap because he is actually ridiculous. Samoa can play there, so Shivute can play a bit deeper. We've got quality up front. We've got Ace on the right. It's the defense that needs the work, really. XVI... Hang on. Shivijonics. That's a really bad pronunciation of your name, but thank you for the follow, man. That's the thing. It's really hard to tell if a player's even good or not in this league because of how disparate everything is. Petrus has rejected us. That's fine. We accepted that. Wasn't growing at all the 5'8". I used to hate playing in goal at school, but because I was the fat kid in PE, I was always picked as the goalkeeper. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, you do realise we're going to concede a lot of goals here. I ain't going to try. Hey, Danny. We were just basically spamming the hell out of the loan market, as it's our only real method of getting any players. I think really... Ooh, we could get a bit of money out of this. But is there really any point? Not like we were ever going to sign anybody, and I don't think it would really affect our wage budget too much, but maybe. My concern is that the club might get... Not the club, the players might get pissed at us. That's true, Misha. But sadly, I wasn't quite at that level either. I was the right-footed left back. That was me. I was an inverted wing back before it was cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it as it is because I don't want to piss the players off. We need as much morale as we can possibly get right now. And although that's the thing, an extra couple £100 quid, I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. And it might... Yeah, I never usually... Normally, if I've got spare money, I actually knock it up one notch because sometimes you get that little... You can get a status icon on players that they're happy about it, so that kind of helps. Mac pick for television. Oh my god, I can't wait to receive... Oh, it doesn't actually say. I swear we had some televised matches last year. It was like 140 quid or something. 140 quid. Yeah, it was during a GCSE P football exam as well that I ended up playing there. Really? I've seen them get quite badly affected in the past. Oh, well, it's too late for us now. Maybe we could have saved a bit of money there, but they seem to be pretty happy with us anyway. A 2-all. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so that's why I did all right there. So there's so many options. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, I was playing... This was like a school team in a GCSE PE exam. Let's not over-egg the pudding here. Now, you see, this is unacceptable, mate. Not having it. We don't like your sort around here, Arnold. Now, get better at left back and we'll talk. It's a right winger that couldn't cross or dribble. Sounds about right, yep. Yeah. 6'8" Chinese striker, not what I expect. Do you know what? I think it's that time of the day. Let's do it. Let's do the check. I was on Roy Key. Oh, we can't. Well, we can. We're already on our maximum scouting package, unfortunately. So we won't be able to see much beyond like the tallest players in Namibia. There you go. It's a 6'8" lad, Marufo Fredericks. He has 12 jumping reach, and he is 6'8". Give you an idea, we've got a centre back who's 5'11" and has 11 jumping reach. How? Does he have like no spring at all? 2 heading. Yeah. Heading to the bin. You offered him out. Oh, what happened? Stoke makes Cesar offer. Oh, nice. So that's going to cover the cost of your unnecessary stadium. Nicely done. So he's 6'8". There's a few 6'7" lads, though. Maybe we could try and pikey one of these on loan. Flamingos? Who are you? They're lower league side. Yeah. I see. He's got jumping reach. Could have had the giant. Wait, we sold him? Oh, yeah. That must have been before I got here. I actually don't know. Didn't even notice him. We had a guy who was really tall, actually. He's probably listed. It was Kayimbi. There he is, Patrice Kayimbi. Annoyingly, he'd already agreed to leave when we got here, sadly, which was a shame. This guy's a centre-back, though. That's more like it. I wonder. Just try a random loanee. Oh, let's just try it. Because honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to just having an insane, like, centre-back one. If I can. Like, even if he's crap, just having a tall centre-back can sometimes make the difference at these kind of leagues, like we did with Kayimbi. Yeah, some random Braga players. See if we can get him on loan. Asmir Begovic. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's pretty tall, isn't he? As soon as you sell him... Oh, no. What did they do? Just to catch you guys up. Wasser's board built an unnecessary new stadium for £2.5 million, nearly putting the club into administration. To then cover said debt, Wasser then sells one of his best players for £2.5 million to cover it. The moment he does it, the board then put £2 million into the club to pay off the debt. Oh, it's good to know that the Tromsø board are still getting on just fine. Turns out they're just in your save now, apparently. Okay, so they've accepted the loan. Honestly, he wouldn't even be... I mean, he is slow as anyone, but like he is 6'7", so I'll give him that. No, Beloy, he's hurt himself. Okay, he's getting some decent spring in his step, which is what I want to see. Honestly, Danny, you may as well at this point. You'd probably be better than half of our team. You want to be careful. They don't like me much in this country. I hate this guy being there. It's just like... Either do or do not. Choose 11 hours captain. Keep things exactly as they are, because that will piss people off otherwise. I love this guy with his 19 leadership but 2 teamwork. I don't know who exactly he's planning on leading. Yeah, that's true. The Zagreb board are the worst board I've ever seen on FM. The fact that in one single summer they sold, I think it was 8 players out from underneath me. 8 players. It was ludicrous behaviour. I've never seen that kind of... to the point where it almost like ruined that save for me. Thank God it was a journeyman. Oh, he's coming. Nice. A journeyman where we could move on. Imagine if that had happened in like the Bolton save or something. Yeah, he's leading just himself. He's a team of 1. Hello, Rob. How's it going? 11 Arrows Ultras. Hell yes. We're the 12th Arrow. Alvarez Balanta. Ah, oh, Balanta. What a... Ooh. Yeah, he's not great, but he is 6'7" and has 15 jumping reach, so he's got that on his side. It was worth a go. He's free. They're all free. I'm just looking at current ability now, really. Yeah, it's the same kind of problem I had when I was managing in Greenland, where we weren't allowed... We couldn't sign Danish players because the Danish players didn't want to relocate to Greenland, so I had to sign a load of guys from America and Canada instead. That's how I ended up with players like Carl Rogers Jr. in my team. One Love FC. That is a great name. It sounds like a blues song. Okay, so we've got... How are we up to now? Okay, we're getting there. That's a bit more like it. I don't know how many players that actually is. We can't even see. But, like, that's better. Still could do with a few more, but we're just trying to get as many as possible. Squad to be decided. Right, cool. 39 players is fine for now. We should be able to at least have a bit of depth. Polish want to give for 8 million and they allow me to buy a Dutch. Exactly. It's that same kind of menace. Like, the problem we had with the Zagreb board was they gave me a transfer budget. I then spent a bit of the transfer budget, and then in order to balance the books, they would then sell one of my players. And it's like, well, then why give me the transfer budget in the first place? Ever seen Eurovision? Hell yeah. No, actually, I'd much rather... I'd like to go watch the Eurovision properly. No, we didn't, Pauls. We need to do that. That's exactly what we need to do. The question is, can we find it? I really do want to have a look at the local area. It's Walvis Bay, isn't it? Wait, hang on. I want Google Maps for this, not Bing Maps. if that's even their real name. Oh, great. Yeah, I want to give away all my data. Cheers, Google. This is why I would prefer to use... Right, what was Bay, Namibia? What is the name of the stadium? Because here's what we're currently working with. Let's go to the right here, actually. It does sound like Cornwall, doesn't it? So this is Walvis Bay. Hey, check this out. The question is, where is the stadium? Flamingo Lagoon sounds fucking spectacular. Oh, mate. Yes, bruv. It's the perfect team for us. I should be wearing my Forward Madison shirt, really, shouldn't I? Golf course. Alright, so it's the Queensbond Stadium. Maybe we have to go in a bit closer. Or the Google Maps in Namibia might be a bit sparse. Walvis Bay Prison? Means whale. Whale Bay. The port. North Central. So up here, maybe. Ah! Boom! Here we go. Do they have... They do? No, they don't. Can you imagine? Here we go. Who are you? What the... Is this like a local influencer? It's just into... There's a video? Oh, yeah. It's a penalty shootout, chat. Get wrecked, mate. He's missed it, mug. That's a highlight there. Yeah, like you say, the word stadium is doing a lot of work, isn't it? Got a date Saturday night. Hell yes, Rob. How did you and your date meet? We were actually talking about dating apps earlier. What is that on the car? It says something on the car. Okay. Picture's not loading properly. That's weird. But, oh, there we go. See, if this was CSI, I'd be like... trying to work out what that says. Some of these pictures are actually not awful. So this must be the actual team. Or it could be the other lot. Still better than Craven Cottage. How very dare you? It's just the car park. CSI enhanced photo in it. This is like a local PI. Videos tab. What? There you go. You've seen it all, chat. It's just a guy forward rolling through. Jesus Christ. Well, what an experience. It's the former manager, really. Squad numbers? There's going to be a lot of squad numbers with that size of a squad. I know. Clay pitches, not yet. Is that a thing that's quite common? As far as I know, I mean, you'd notice it pretty easily, wouldn't you? So shopping centre, let's just back out this bit. Go back and see what's actually knocking about here. Before I do anything else, I just want to make sure the game doesn't like start progressing on its own. So we've got Shop for Value. There's a pharmacy. Good shit. You've got the police station. You've got Walrus Bay, which I'm guessing is like a restaurant. Hell yeah. JD, got a car wash. Good stuff. Independence Beach. I guess this is the main road into the town. Gordon's Lounge. Don't know who Gordon is, but hell yes. Man's got himself a lounge. Okay, right, okay. So this is the key. This is where you go to shop for value. But if you're like, I don't care about the value so much. I just want okay value. Then you go here. Very important travel tips here from Matt. You've got... Why is it not working? There we go. Need to read some reviews. There actually are reviews, aren't there? Some awesome specials. Good shopping centre. Bit cramped. Love to shop there. Great convenience store. 2 stars. Yeah, eager. Mate, maybe you're a bit too eager to leave a negative review. That's just... I love that. What? Yes, Charles. Charles looking extremely dapper there. God damn. I wish I could dress as good as Charles. That is outrageous. You're allowed. You do, Gordo. You do. It's in Namibia, though, so you're going to have to sort of nip off and find that one. But this has become a geography stream. Hey, it's always been a geography stream, really. He's an actor, as in real life. That's awesome. How the hell do you know that? Or did it just say that? Gordon Ramsay's got restaurants everywhere. The problem is everywhere is just bland. Cheers. What was it before? Oh, you got to respect the drip. Yeah, hell yeah. GeoGuessr FM star. There you go. Tom Davies got nothing on me. Yeah, I don't know what that sentence was supposed to mean, Ice Paddle, to be honest. I just thought it incredible that someone would know that. What's he been in? Is it anything I would have seen? Yeah. I like me some geography. I just kind of like looking through obscure places, to be fair. Yeah, if you want to dress like... No, you want to dress like Charles, you got to go to top quality value. Charles does not settle for okay value. That man only buys the finest bow ties. I wish I could pull off a bow tie. Charles is a fashion icon. Half the Commonwealth has been... Yeah, I think I've been on at least 6 times. Just as an extra. Oh, yeah, I've learned a lot about... Well, actually, I learned more from playing EU4, actually. He's a fashionista. We should get him to design, like, the club tracksuits or something for us. That'd be sick. Could paint, like, the team bus. You found a Brazilian Northern Irish right back called Rodrigo. No, right back. Ugh, useless. Rubbish. Get him out of here. Hey, Henry. How did your charity stream go, man? A lion attacking a guy and her response was an actual man. You get some from quality distributors. There you go. We currently have no scout. Yeah, I realized that. But... Oh, no. We were allowed to get a scout. They're finally going to let us get one. Let's go. Oh, yeah. 4. All right. What else we got? 3. Next guy will be 2. All right, I guess the top guy... Actually, no, we'll do it properly. Just in case there's anyone else knocking about that might want to be a scout for us. Might actually help us a little bit getting a decent scout. I say decent scout. You know, 5. Yeah, probably not going to find 15, Matt, actually, if it's all the same. Let me just turn that down to 2 and then just keep knocking these down. He's way too good for us, yeah. He'll want like £800 a week. Oh, there we go. Richard Petrus. Go on, lad. What you got? What are we saying? Oh, look at that. 9 judging ability. No, it's not 9. It's 6. It's the wrong way around, Matt. Actually, though, he's got 2 on the other one. So I might just knock it down one more notch and see if that brings anyone else up. Okay, that's better. Any more balanced players? There you go. A 5 and a 5. Is that the guy that they just showed me? I think he's the guy they just showed me, didn't he? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Maybe we will go for Richard Petrus. Or maybe we won't go for Richard Petrus. I don't think we're going to be able to sign any of these scouts. To be honest, what about Gnarly Nicodemus? Oh, good, he wants even more money. So you're worse. Still the guy with the club. Oh, true. Yeah, that sometimes works, doesn't it? No, we'd have to pay them 500 quid. And I don't think we'll actually be able to pay it. A new background. To what? Hang on. Thing is, you probably want more money to just be a scout. No. I bet you the board won't let me sign him because of the because of... What about Duncan? What are we saying, Dunks? Physiotherapy 4. £15 a week. I'm not giving them a grand. I'm not giving them a grand. A kit pack. I normally use the I actually don't use kit packs in the sense that there's never a like. I find kit packs are always like league by league, so I just have to get the ones I want. So the ones I use are from Sort It Out SI, but I just get any league I'm kind of interested in really, because there's never usually like lots of global ones. I find that they're always like individual leagues. So I just use the ones off of Sort Out, off of Susie. What's a blind? Like a blind, a thing that you cover light windows with. It's how I keep the room so dark when I'm streaming. It completely fell off the wall, basically. I don't know. I don't think that guy even passed his first aid course, Denesis. Let's look for that too. We might as well, since that's the only other part of our squad that's actually got any spaces. So let's see if we can find one. But my guess is we're going to have a similar problem here. But that's fine. If we can just find someone to fill the role. Any guy is better than... Okay, yeah, let's just match. Probably should at least match one of the things. Okay, turns out 4... Oh, no, we got some guys with 6. Hello. Here we go. What you got? 6. Oh, good, and he's got a club, but that means they'll want loads of money for him, won't they? Yeah, I'm not giving them 1,500 quid for him. What about Yuri Isaacs? £160 a week? You want more than our players to be a fucking fit... Yeah, this is part of the problem with this league. It's actually easier for us to steal players from other teams. Not steal players, steal staff members from other teams. Yeah, apparently that 6 is worth it all. Do we already have a head physio? It's because, unfortunately, with it being so low down and it being a professional side, you run into all sorts of problems with it. If we could just get a scout, though, that would make it slightly easier for us, maybe. He's already on loan to us. We've done okay so far. I just wish we could find maybe a couple more brilliant players. Brilliant players, he says. As if any of those exist here. He's got the scrubs and house boxes. Not only that, he's even got code black. Ask the board to go semi-pro. What if you can do that? That'd probably break all our contracts as well. When we move on, because obviously we'll then turn on 5 more leagues and then keep the ones that we already have on. Maybe we can find an amateur side. If we already had some money, it's fine. We've got minus £3,000. Those 140 quid TV rights deals are going to be very important for us. I'm saying it. I'm telling you now. Oh, it's because I have extremely thick hair, Murph. Like, outrageously thick. It's a blessing and a curse. In the sense that, look, I just do that and the hair just stays there. Like, it kind of just does whatever I do with it. So I don't really even need hair product because it just kind of does things. But the problem with it being so thick is that it means that it gets, like, knotted and shit as well. So it's kind of like a balance in it. He picked you over Benfica. Fair one, mate. Because I'm worth it. Gordon's lounge staff. Maybe. If they're amateur. Yeah, we need to find ourselves a Nigerian prince, maybe. It just does things. That would be, if I ever sold hair product, that's what it would be called. Second yellow card, hair product. It just does things. Ah, Charlie Nakuta. Yes, mate. So they were actually willing to spend £500 to get a scout. All right, well, our board have strange priorities. But now we've got Charlie Nakuta, and it means they don't have Charlie Nakuta. And he's... I swear he's on the same money here, just has less responsibility. Charlie, you're a strange fella, but hopefully you'll do well for us. Sheikh Mansour, your chairman. Oh, that always scares the shit out of me, but of course, it's even with the friendlies, it's still saving after each game, isn't it now? Speaking of, how are we doing on memory? Oh, well, great. We're fine. Loads of time. Won't stay for long even if I use hair. That's interesting. It might just be that the way my hair grows out as well. Like, I sort of dry it in a certain way. It's not quite long enough to have to be using a hairdryer again. Asked to recommend a siding. Oh, this should be funny. I find they never do. Ooh, another win. Alex Petrus. Okay, who are you? Oh. Hello. I think we might be seeing a bit of this man, despite the 5 heading. Good jumping reach. He's tall, has all right tackling, good aggression too. He could get some game time. Right, you're quite good, aren't you? How about for free? Yeah, I thought so. There's no way he'll sign a contract with us, but it's worth a punt, isn't it? Another guy from Lesotho. Why are we getting players from Lesotho? Ah, he's out of contract again, which means we can't even loan him. Under 20s beat the senior side. Yeah, but that's because most of our most of our first team players are eligible to play for the under 20s. There's no way we can do that. But if we were left-footed, he could have all right dribbling as well, actually. He might not even be that slow. Let's try. Star player. I mean, he's obviously going to want star player. Can we do what we've done before? Is it possible? So, we do appearance fee high. We do unused sub fee high. And then we put in the... What is it? We put the survive relegation clause in. And I've set it to 1,000, which is the highest we can. Let's see if you'll... All of that extra money knocks off £10 a week. Clean sheet bonus? Fine. You know what? How about that? Oh! You honour me, sir. Winning the Namibian Cup. We're not going to do that. So how about that? Alright, nearly. Wage after appearances? Thing is, he'll make them. And the only thing we can do there is... I could also dump in one of these, to be fair. Try and sweeten it a bit. No. We can't offer him much more than the max wage, sadly. Win-loss record against the under 20s. I wonder if we can see that. We should be able to. Pass meetings, lol. Ah, they've just about got us in the head-to-heads. Oh, the 50% sell-on clause. Yeah. Forgot about that. We'll get them back one day. When is our first league game? Oh, league game! Finally! It's happening. We get to play a league game. God knows what our lineup's going to look like when it comes to that. But as long as the Snow Leopard continues to bang in the goals, it won't matter, boys. That's my plan anyway. Messi? Never heard of him. What's his first name? Oh, wow. Transfer window actually closes... Oh, I didn't realise it was fucking September, to be fair. But the transfer window closes before the league season starts. I like that. How much they pay? Basically the same. Like our... So, because we're a professional side, they have to basically be on the base wage, which is £100 a week anyway. Team, it's getting there. Basically, we've been trying to just get as many loans in as possible because we can get them for free. So we don't basically impact our wage budget. We've got a lot of young players, obviously, around the squad that can definitely do a job for us, and a few that have sort of already stepped up into the first team. So that's really where we're at right now, and a couple of slightly older players who are still actually have something to offer right now. Lionel Richie, be like Lionel Richie, fair one. Ace is ace, yeah, for sure. Richarlison with a... Wow, what's the score? Let me have a look. Let me just check on One Football. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, Germany as well. Are Germany about to get Braziled? By Brazil. I'll take part just in case. Yeah, the variety in this league is mad. That's the problem. FM has... You have a minimum wage for professional clubs in FM of £100 a week, and it really screws you in these leagues. But I think our loan strategy was the right play. Plus, by loaning players, we're taking players away from our rivals. So we've got a... How big is our squad? We have a 39-man squad. That should give us a bit of depth, right? Hopefully. Hall and... No, never heard of him, mate. God, that really does fluctuate, doesn't it? It's all right. It will keep going up a bit once we start getting some of that TV revenue. Oh, yeah. It's annoying that we're playing Mighty Gunners first, because I feel like Patrice Kayimbe is going to do us a mad one. I feel I was really despondent about our chances when we saw how bad it was going to be trying to build a squad, but I feel a lot better about it now. Hey, look, we just beat City Boys, who have no players. But I still want to see if they've got any funny names. Not really, although I'm a big fan of... Yeah. What about Maradona? Maradona? Goodman Saib. I don't know. I think he could give the Snow Leopard a run for his money. They're both bad. It's incredible that a player like that is considered 4 stars, but I suppose it does say a lot about the league we're in, really, doesn't it? Hang on, they spent money on a player? You madmen. Ha! Wait, hang on. See, they're semi-pro, and they were able to get on loan half the players that we were trying to get. Like, this guy refused to join us on loan, but joined them on loan. Weird. Australia are beating Argentina. They did pay, yeah, but the thing is, the other clubs agreed to our loan deals. It was the player that turned it down, not the clubs. That's what I find weird. Have you tried to sign George Weah? We could try that in if we ever go to Liberia. Right, Beloy's back. Scouting means kind of pointless at this point. I just want to get into a game. We don't really have a Discord command anymore, Francis, just on account of the fact that people were spamming like crazy. We do have a Discord, but yeah, the command we have to take away. We could probably bring it back at some point, but like... This guy, me and him, just... I had Timothy Weah at... Was Timothy Weah at my Osasuna team? I swear I had Timothy Weah in one of my saves, and I think it was he was playing in my Osasuna team briefly for the half a season we spent there. Looking good, yeah. Expect from the Mighty Gunners, I expect them to lose. I hope they will lose more. Yeah, ace is crucial. Was that intentional? Gah, Guido. Yeah, we've done our business. We're suitably prepared. We've got a 39-man squad. How things between you and the chat? Not great, if I'm honest. Not great for the... God, the same question every single game. These press conferences, man. Yeah, it was in Osasuna, wasn't it? Yeah. Why the hell do I care who's winning? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it to Martin Odegaard. Me as a manager in the... Oh, didn't like that, did they? Oh, okay. Shocker. Everything I say, they hate. Everything I say. The media just hate me. I wonder what my media reputation is, my media handling is like now because of this lot. Colo Torre. Yeah, no, can't have that. Because I don't know if that goes up or down based on how the media actually react to you, or is it just done based on, like... Yeah, our media handling, despite me doing most of the press conferences, is actually still not very good. It's just because they give me the shitty questions. What am I supposed to say? Right. Okay. I'm curious to see how we're going to line up here. Left back is a bit of a problem for us. And right back's an even bigger problem. But that's more of a problem for everybody. Save started on Saturday, Jordan. Last Saturday it was. Be a bit weird if it started this Saturday. I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, okay. What are we saying? At least there's no grey stars. So I'm still going to go with the Snow Leopard up front for now. Because I just trust him better. And we've got a link there. Van Dijk, fine. Gebhardt we've got available for us too, which is good. Hang on, do I prefer Gebhardt or Van Dijk? Actually, Van Dijk is slightly better. Minio, thank you for the follow, man. Let me just get rid of unavailable players. So Nakundi's going in goal. Shikonjidi, he's a bit tall. But Unlove isn't very good, is he? In terms of his height. And we want someone who's a bit stockier than that. Not even Scott Isaacs. Well, we got this other goalkeeper. Unfortunately, the original Scott Isaacs would have been great, but this guy's not. I'm bringing Beloye. Oh, no, hang on. Kahure. He's a bit taller. Might just give us a bit more from set pieces. Hey, Jota. Yeah, the problem with the original version of Scott Isaacs before the crash dump was way better. He was like 3 stars, but this guy, this version is not, sadly. New team. No, same team as last stream. You can't need to right back. God, no. It works, like, just about. Wait, hang on. Did I just take him out of there? Ah. Wait, why wasn't he playing in... I swear we signed a guy specifically for that role. Where is he? Is he unavailable? Ineligible? Oh, it's his parent club. That's annoying. Right, I was going to say. No, we don't have 3-star Isaac, sadly. Kahura, yeah, it's because the guy that normally plays there is playing in a different position. Basically, when we got to the club, we didn't have any right backs at all. So we were like, let's try and build a system that doesn't use right backs. And then it kind of worked. Andy, thank you for the follow. We got the defensive wing Messi. Yeah, basically. Who's the 5-star? Yeah, it's just that, yeah, it's because of the, he's playing against his parent club, or rather isn't playing against his parent club, so we can't actually give him a chance in today's game, sadly. Oh, yeah, Shivute's playing at Cam. Yeah. Although, actually, now that I think about that, I wonder if bringing Shivute back there and actually bringing in Samoeb there, because he can play deeper, that I think is actually going to make us better. Just having better players on the pitch. I prefer that, I think. Oh, a 4-3-3. Oh, dear. Hang on. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Remember the last time we played a 4-3-3? Just going to next match only the shit out of this then. And have him, instead of marking up his normal guy, he'll go for striker left. 4-3-3s are a bit dodgy against this shape. Most systems are a bit dodgy against this shape. The great thing is, teams don't really know how to exploit this shape, it seems. So we will just make the most of that. Okay, let's go. Let the magic begin. This team actually does still feel better than last season. The downside is we lost Aprocius Petrus. His crosses were really decent, and it did, I think, provide some quality for the Snow Leopard. But we'll see. It's brand new, basically, Aminio. We started on it on Saturday, so technically this is the very beginning of the second season. Players versatile as Ryan. Oh, it's great to have Ryan Lakshman. I definitely care. You know what? I'm going to storm out in a fit of anger. First game of the new season. Yeah, Kayimbe is going to be a problem. But what can we do? I mean, I'm sure there's ways you can make it more asymmetric. I just don't know them. The fact that even the DM is offset. Everything is kind of offset slightly, really, isn't it? What happened to Petrus? He refused to sign a new contract. He was already kind of committed to that when we got here, sadly. I don't know. Good question, though. I wonder what did actually happen to him. Remind me to look him up after the game. Right, we can go back to key highlights now. We were playing the first part of the save on extended just so we could try to build a tactic, and this is what we came up with. Go on, Van Dijk. We do feel like we've got more depth. I feel like there's more quality in the squad than there was before, generally speaking. Good start. The bug happened in Petrus. It was actually him that caused the crash dump. He's working for OK value. He's become an actor, chat. Okay, good start from us, though. Pleasing. Season 2, we only had like half of the first season because obviously we didn't start looking for jobs till January. Didn't really get a job until March. And then, yeah, the last stream, basically. Okay. See how we do. 4-3-3s are always dodge. Yeah, he just left on a free. He didn't have a new contract, like a contract prepared or anything. So I don't know who he actually left for. Van Dijk's broken in behind. Can he score? No, he can't. Spiegel, Calvin Spiegel in goal there. Makes the save for the Mighty Gunners, but strong start from us. Not a lot of possession. He's not the quickest, no. Is there a winter break? I don't know, actually. We've not actually seen if that... There is definitely a summer break, because we've just had it. But we'll see. I'll check the schedule in a minute. Mogaquena. Oh, no, Magani's in. And it's a good goal from Wayne Magani. Ah, it's those 4-3-3s, friends. Gebhardt would have scored that other one. Buddy Wayne Van Dijk. It's these breakdowns of set pieces. We get all befuddled. He starts tracking him and then just doesn't bother. Who was that? That was good, right? You're rather hot in December. True, yeah. If anything, it should be nice and chilly right now, right? It's been a pretty even game so far, actually. I'm kind of feeling like the Snow Leopard might not be as effective this season. He just burst onto the scene and was absolutely ridiculous. Here we go. Right. Snow Leopard with the ball in. And Kahuna over the bar. Chilly for Africa, yeah. By that, it means like still hotter than it is in this room, probably. They do actually have a really good goalkeeper, annoyingly. And I think that could save them a bit. Okay, so he's tracked the run nicely. That's good. So it essentially just becomes like a back three even there. Good interception. Here we go. Yeah, the 3 central strikers one, it feels like the game still thinks that it's like... Do you remember when the standard 4-3-3 like that was like an exploit tactic, essentially, on FM, where the 3 striker system was just, like, broken? Yeah. No, his name is Richard Nangombe. That's not good defending. Oh, dearie me. They've been caught out on that one a little bit. Bloody Calvin Spiegel again. It's not awesome. Hello, Cambaster. Cambastar. Cambamstar. Got there in the end. Even better goalkeeper. I love the way he dived the wrong way. Worse than last season? We were great last season. What are you chatting? We only lost one game. Or was it 2? I think it was 2. What league? This is the Namibian Premier League. Oh, Shavute. Come on, mate. You're better than that. There we go. 3 strikers. Yeah, that was another one with like a back 5 essentially, with like 3 centre backs and wing backs as well. That one was pretty broken as well, if I remember. I ended up playing that for a bit with B67 just accidentally because I wanted to try and make something weird. Make something weird. Imagine. Oh, goodness me. Goalkeeper. Just out of interest, have you got any plans to try? He's not on loan from them, is he? Scott Isaacs might be getting more first team matches than we expected. Like, what is he doing? He's better at getting out of the way of the ball than he is at getting in the way of the ball. It's not even been that. It's been quite an even first half. Yeah, maybe we go with Scott Isaacs in future. This goalkeeper, man. Jesus. Sub the keeper off. What's he on right now? 6.6, apparently. I guess you can't get a bad rating if you don't touch the ball, right? He's a dodgeball player, innit? See you later, Merrick. Put Ovalar in goal. He'd do a much better job for sure. Mighty Gunners are a relatively decent side. Not one of the top teams, but they are a goodish team. Yeah, I wonder who's doing the XG for the Namibian League. Summer Webb. Oh, Van Dijk. Good block. Van Dijk again. And cleared away. Oh, dearie me. We'll make some subs in a minute. Ball in. Yeah, this is where we miss Kayimbi. Well, player faces. I use the Z-Gens, the Zealand ones, Cam Hamster. When you throw something... Probably don't do that. We don't condone that here. Unless she's a goalkeeper. In which case, well... It's just been a weirdly even game in spite of that. Right. Spiegel's been probably their best player in many ways. Right, we're going to press him. Substitutions time. I'm maybe make a... Actually, no, it's too early for that, really, isn't it? What is the rule in substitutions? I forgot. Let's go. God, he's very, very short. Oh, he's won it. Go on. Here we go. Gebhardt's going to come on in a minute. Definitely. Does anyone actually have... Platches has really struggled as well. But I don't think he's really a natural left back either, which is a bit of a problem. And another... Oh, God, he's in. Good damn. Hippen Donka, or Doka, is bloody lethal. Just edge of the box, bam, bottom corner. Are we passing into space? No, I don't think we are. Which is probably just as well. Because apparently they're passing into the space in our defence. Incorrect race. Really? I've never seen it do that. As is evidenced in here. Right, now we'll make some subs. Okay. It doesn't help that we couldn't play the guy we wanted because he was on loan from them. Yeah, we'll get Gebhardt on. We'll get... Damn it, I didn't put the other guy's striker on. We'll bring on Zal. And maybe Beloye for Unlove. We'll go with that. Get kicked out of Namibia. Hey, we're going to leave one way or another. If it's by getting sacked, then we go for it. I didn't see us staying here past the end of the season anyways. Oh, come on, you're better than that. Watch us go win the rest of the games this season now. The 4-3-3s are the one tactic that we saw last season perform quite well against us, although we actually did still win against the 4-3-3 last year. But that was very fortunate. Exactly. Also, how are we not in the relegation zone? Oh my god. He's made a save, chat! The goalkeeper has made a save. That was actually quite a good save. How do you apply to the faces? You have to use the software that comes with it, basically. So there's a bit of kit that does it for you. Thankfully. They've actually got quite a lot better as the game's worn on. We're going to reverse slobbing. Comebacks on, exactly. Oh, God. Wait. Defenders are not exactly helping him out here, are they? Those penalties still exist, even in the Namibian Premier League, friends. Go on, watch him save it now. Oh, he couldn't quite get there. Close, but no cigar. Ouchie. That was a rubbish foul, wasn't it? Are we on pass into space or not? No, we're not. Let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, he just kicked him. Worst part about it was the ball's going nowhere near the goal. They do like shuffling the pack around, don't they? That might be part of the problem, actually. Oh, it's because... Oh, now we're in the relegation zone because Mighty Africa... Oh, we're going to be bottom now because they've just got a couple of goals back. Oh. It was going well until it wasn't. It's fine. It's a one-off. Should be winning? Probably not, but hey. We press on. Yeah, the ball wasn't even going to the guy. The ball was just rolling out for a throw-in. There'll be better days where we can actually play our defensive midfielder. Humiliate... No, I don't even want to talk to these medias. They're only going to rub it in. It's a contrasting atmosphere. Yeah, you could say that. Hoping to reward... I don't care what he has to say. I'm going to send the assistant in. Oh, we've got to be careful, actually, though, don't we? Can't do anything with that now because we're out of the transfer window. But the fixtures come thick and fast, don't they? Is there actually a winter break? Not really, no. New badges. We have applied. I think we're still technically doing our badges. One league game. No, you can't really unless there's a bug in the game. Yeah, it kind of just went a bit off the rails. There's a video that actually explains how you install the face pack with it. Where did it say that? I have to see that. Where does it say that? Because I always get confused by that. Oh, right, yeah. We did see goals. That much we definitely did. Hey, look, they won a game. The system works. Right, no, wait. I want to put actual schedules in here. Otherwise, we'll end up not training properly. So they're signing up an under-20 sports scientist, but they can't let me get a scout. Oh, true, yeah. The fact that we can't ask for another one's probably the biggest giveaway. I thought we would have done it by now, but I'm guessing it's a 6-month one, which would put us... We should get it within the next month, I would say. Maybe 2 months. Point is that by the time we leave, we'll have it. Winter would... Well, in that case, they probably got away without the winter break. Which might be why we don't start till September, actually. We do have quite a long off-season. That reminds me, we should probably look at who won the thingy. The African Champions League. Because it hadn't been played yet, had it? Petrus, yes. Maybe, well, if we were to sign him back up again, he wouldn't actually be able to be registered, annoyingly, but... there he is. Ah! So he went to play for them for an extra £10. I think he was actually on more here. Is he actually playing? Yeah, he is, annoyingly. Damn it. Oh, well. No. Because Messi's a real player. It only does regens. It only overwrites regens. Traitor, indeed. How dare he? Deliberately scoring own goals to ruin the score in a match that was fixed. Is that the Police Machine one? Does anyone here remember the story of Police Machine? Where they lost like 90-0 or something. It was mad. It was Police Machine and another team. I can't remember exactly who. Atrocious Approprious. Exactly. Useless. Right. Okay. Fresh start. Now we can actually play our defensive midfielder too, which would be good. Right, so Shillongo's in. I still want to do Shivute back there, somewhere up there, and the Snow Leopard up front, just because I feel like it gives us a better balance. And that's good, because that means no... Mitsuko can play in defense too. So that means Unlove doesn't get near the team. Although I am going to start Scott Isaacs for this game. For obvious reasons. And I want Sharonji on the bench, maybe. Hulk mode, let's do it. Yeah, if you're looking for a real face pack, like for real faces, then DF11 is the one I use. There is a... We do have a command for face packs, don't we? Right, so they're playing attacking midfielders, so that's fine. He should immediately go after Meloto. Let's see if this is any better. These guys, I believe, are newly promoted, but they also had mad stacks and were able to, like, spend decent cash. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the one I was thinking of was like way more exaggerated than that. It was like 90-0 or something. Or 71-0. It was mental. They were just like scoring own goals for fun. And it's the fact that it was like 2-0 at half time or something. Right, Thabiso. Confident Goodman. I'm so confident. He can't do any worse, can he? Why the white wasn't there? Because white people exist. Some of the players, some of the regens were white. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Training an RD. A little bit, yes. But you can sort of... Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, let's see if we can score for you, Ruskin. Yes, we can! Ruskin with the 5 gifted subs as Goodman Somayeb gives us the lead away at SK Windhoek. Come on! Perfect timing. I wanted to celebrate after and with a goal. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Alzheimer WC, thank you for the follow, man. But wow, thank you, Ruskin. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What a strike to celebrate the goal, to celebrate that as well. That's so nice of you, man. Honestly, you really don't have to do that. But honestly, I'm extremely appreciative. It's kind of mad that we're nearly up back to like 500 subs in bloody July. Okay, that's good. It's a good start from us. It's what we want to see. What an effort. Holy shit. Right, come on, Snow Leopard. Here we go. This is better. Nangombe's on the ball. We've got men surging into the box. Can he find one? Actually, yes, he can. Oh, nearly. If Van Dijk could have got his shot away there, maybe there would have been more of a chance. Shongidi. Ball through Van Dijk. Oh, and a good save. He's offside, isn't he? Yeah. Still. Pleasing start from us. This is what we needed after that horrendous battering we took in the last game. Because these guys probably aren't that bad. Here we go. Long ball downfield. Mopped up. There we go. Van Dijk brings it down and we go again. Is this a good team? It's weird. They are newly promoted, but also yes. Like, there's a weird balance in this league where there were some sides that came up, I think, that were actually quite good. Either that or they're just a team we didn't actually get a chance to play against last season. That might be what it is as well, actually. Lakshman round the side for Somayeb again. And he's made it 2. Goodman Somayeb makes it 2-0 to 11 Arrows. They are newly promoted, but they have actually got legit good players. When we were looking through their team, they had loads of guys that were like 4 and 5 stars. So there's a reason why they're newly promoted. Hello, Regainer. How's it going, man? Let's get another Hulk mode going. Look at that lovely run from Somayeb again. Lovely little slide into the bottom corner. 2-0. Very nice. I like him a lot in that AM role. He's making some lovely little runs. That and Scott Isaacs hasn't conceded 7 goals today too. Good Abe. Oh, here we go again. Somayeb. Go on, have a pop, son. You know you want to. Oh, just wide from Somayeb. Here we go. This is more like it, friends. Much more like it. Let's just try to hopefully wipe away the memory of that 5-0. Just try to pretend it didn't happen. That being said, they could still come back, so let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. Oh, nice work again. Having a proper DM, I think, is going to make a massive difference. Shilongo looks so much better than the guy we had playing in there last year, who was just kind of forced into the role because we had no one else. Milotto. That and just Somayeb bombing forward is making massive... Oh, there we go. Somayeb's got it again. Can he find... Here we go. Snow Leopard's in. Nangobe! Oh, just wide. That's true, yeah, because they weren't loaded. They probably weren't even paying their players. Oh, right, they're down to 10 at the moment as well. If we concede off this. Oh, wait, hang on. We might score off this. Huge gap for the Snow Leopard again. Go on, Richard. Oh, what a goal. Richard Nangombe, 3-0, 11 Arrows. What were we saying? Come on. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Imagine we just got beaten from now on. Lovely stuff. Was that an assist from Somayeb? It is. He's got 2 goals and an assist. What a strike from the Leopard. Bang. Yes. 3-0, 11 Arrows. Maybe we could get 11. I reckon we bribed the linesman. I agree. How have we scored 3 goals off of that? Yeah. Go on, lad. That's more like it. See, Miles offside. It wasn't, though. I think the centre-back was so deep because they're probably assuming they still have their other player on the pitch, which he obviously wasn't. We are vibing now, yeah. Let's see if we can get our goal difference back. That would be kind of nuts. Imagine if we actually won 5-0 here. I don't think we will. Oh, bit of an overlap now. Maybe. Go on, win it. Yes. Push it all the way back. That's fine. We can press out now. They're taking their time over it. I know. Absolute joke. Musasa. Oh, is that Musasa the guy we were looking at? Moleodi. All right. Come on, lads. Stay strong. Goal. Oh, my God. He's done it again. He's done it again. Stop doing that. You don't need to do that. Just let the defenders deal with it. Useb. Oh, and Scott Isaacs couldn't quite get to it. Never mind. It's their first real proper chance of the game, and we've given it to them. What is his aggression? To be fair, I don't think that it was Shalongo that gave that one away. The previous game, it can't have been Shalongo because he didn't play. Because it was his parent club. They look better than us now because of the penalty, lol. Right. I'm curious what his aggression is. I think it's quite decent. That's 11, sort of middle of the road. Snow Leopard. Ooh, cleared away. That's fine. We should be able to get this. We'll bring it out the air and we go again. Having Kahur... Oh, hello. Oh, lovely little knockdown from Nangombe. Samoyeb. Go on, Snow Leopard. What you got? Oh, it's got Samoyeb again. Oh, he's gone for another one. Holy shit. Wonder if he can grab a hat-trick of bangers today. Shivute struggled a bit today. Not that I want to bring someone of his quality off if we can avoid it, but... It's hard to even know where to make substitutions at this point. I think I'm going to get Gebhardt on because he's a similar quality player. And honestly, we don't actually have to use every substitution if we don't want to. Yeah, you got to give him a goal. As long as I don't get any ideas. Like, oh god. Go on, lad. Go on. No, no, no. Oh, this could be dangerous. Molayodi. Bit of space over at the far... Oh, hello, he's in here. Oh, good luck. Good defending, actually, in the end. They took their time over that. In fact, we might get a breakaway on the other end. Lakshman. Can he just pull it back? Okay, maybe he could have done a bit better with that. Looked for a non-running strike. I think the chance actually there was supposed to be our chance, not theirs. Okay. Yeah, Mighty Gunner's winning again as well. Away at Okihanda United, who aren't bad. Right, we'll get him off now since he's a bit knackered and we've got 5 minutes to go here. Hopefully see the rest of this game out. The penalties made them look better than they are, I think. Like, Scott Isaacs has definitely done a bit of a better job today. So, oh, wrong pass. Such a bad ball. There was a much better option on there. Being able to dominate the centre of midfield is really helpful at a time like this. Here we go. One more. Go on, 4-1. I dare you. Oh, loads of space. Ball in. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. We probably should have done a bit better with that play. Into the channel, and nope, they're going to get it, annoyingly. Don't give them another penne. Oh, they've got another one back. Stanley Llewellyn out of nowhere. Whoa. Either a fast forward or a forward with really good finishing. They've been better in the second half, but... Ah, dearie me. Ah, you should have challenged it, mate. We've just buggered up our chances slightly. Like, we've had some chances to score and not taken them, annoyingly. But it does look as though we are going to come out 3-2 winners. Still, a good win. We get our victory. The penalty kind of G'd them up a little bit. But still, we got the result. That's what we needed. Well done, lads. That's better. You could definitely see where goals can come from in this team, though, because we dominate the centre of midfield. There's obviously going to be gaps we're going to leave. We're not going to keep too many clean sheets with this, but that's fine. Stanley Llewellyn's a great name. Stoppage time drummer. Did you expect too much? No. Anyway, let's credit the officials. Maybe they'll give us something good next time. Annoying on the goal difference side of things, but still. The Mighty Gunners did win their next game. So look, Young Chiefs were promoted as well, and they've won... Wow, they're doing all right. What a great game from Goodman. Really was superb. Very nice. Gilinio, they're going to get dicked on again. That's just their style. Yeah, either really big striker. Well, he's good for centre-backs, but if you can find someone who's really quick, then they'll just break the back lines all the time, which is good. And if you can find someone quick and good finishing, then you're basically set. And that kind of applies to any... Oh, no, Goodman's going to be ineligible the next game. It's the last thing we need. What a man. Or a good man, some might say. Okay, good. After Ramblers, we got a nice week off. Ramblers do indeed love getting a dick. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Snow Leopard is a nickname. Some of the other names, I think he's the only nickname we actually have in the team currently. Brace for low turnout. Oh, this should be funny. 110? That's not bad. Actually, I don't know. Trying to cool the war of... When was there a war of words? Sure, whatever. Actually suffered defeat. That's true, we did. It's annoying, though, because... Wait, no, we didn't. Oh, no, it was the cup, wasn't it? We lost in the cup. It's good because we beat them in the league last time, technically, because of the crash dump. Well, if we could play the way we did in the first half, that would be excellent. Second half, not so much. To be fair, we were fine up until they got the penalty. They didn't really do much before then. But they just sort of gained a bit of confidence, it felt like. That, and we made some poor decisions. I think we had a chance to break through them a bit more, even after that, but it just didn't quite happen. I honestly wonder if going through the middle might work. Just because we've got so many bodies in the centre of the pitch as a result of having no right backs. Right. This is going to have to shuffle around, isn't it? I'll obviously switch things around myself. Don't know if I like that. Van Dijk, wow, that's really... Oh, no, to be fair, that counted some of the friendlies. We'll have to give ourselves a few league games before we can really see how this properly looks. Kahure's a bit knackered too, but he'll get a break after the next game. I don't want to bring Unlove back in, so I'll bring him in. Maybe on the other side, though. That's how they like to sit. The only problem we now have is... Honestly, I'll bring him in. Isn't he better? Yeah. That makes more sense to me. That should probably do us here. They played there last year. Shivute in that role. He was doing really good stuff towards the end of last season, in fairness. I want to make sure that we've still got access to... Where's that other striker? Oh, no, he's the guy that's suspended, isn't he? Not suspended. Let's go. Okay, so same kind of system without the DM. Sorry, with the DM. Welsh nationality. To be fair, we did look at the guy, Stanley Llewellyn. I think it's just that there's a lot of sort of names like that you get in leagues like this. Right. Okay, let's go. At home against the Ramblers. We won away last time too, which is good. And we get to avenge them, which is even better. Oh, yes. See, now you're getting it. Now you're in the cult of the... What is even the cult? The cult of the card. Real statement about our intentions. Sure, yeah. I mean, you've asked me this in literally the last press conference. I actually don't know, Inferno. I don't think so. But I definitely remember having a guy called Kahure. I can't remember what his first name was on Red Star. But yeah, we definitely had a player by that name. Wow, that's some knowledge. Right, okay. Let's see how we do. Are they already getting a... No, we're getting a free kick, though. Oh, I miss... That's going to be well offside. Or not, apparently. What on earth was that defending? 11 Arrows 1, Ramblers 0. Well, their defenders are rambling all over the place as the Snow Leopards just put an absolute banger on the head of Ryan Laxman. How are they not offside? Is my question. Or was there a guy that was really deep and then he pushed up right at the last second or something? That has to be the answer. Right? They looked offside to me, but I'm guessing there must have been... Linesman's reading the newspaper. He's reading his bribe money from me. That's what it is. Snow Leopard now. Pops it back outside. Guraev's ball in. Van Dijk's header over the crossbar. Talk me through this tactic. I mean... Basically, we didn't have any right-backs when we got to the club, so we decided to build a right-back-less tactic just to see if it would actually work, and, well, here we are. I think we only lost twice after we joined at the end of the last season. And obviously we did lose our first game this season 5-0 and it kind of went a bit off the rails. But still, a strong start. We lead here. That's true. I gave the referee credit in the last game and now we're reaping the rewards from it. Always be nice to the referee. That's my rule. Unless they're a dick. Then feel free to go at it. This is where we can see the equaliser, of course, now. But he's tracking the run nicely. That's a really poor piece of defending. And Van Dijk will get this. Go on, Richard. On your bike, son. Or on your Van Dijk. 2-0. Walter Van Dijk. 11 Arrows 2. Ramblers 0. Oh, come on. Great start to the game. Look at this. The way he just picks the ball up. And just runs past the defender. Huh. Lovely finish into the bottom corner as well. Great stuff. Lovely. Getting a Netherlands call up, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, good clearance. 2 goals to the good this time. Oh, that's the Malagasy guy, isn't it, that we looked at? Oh, go on, get in on him. Yes. Oh, Nangombe's got it. Shivute, yes. There's the ball. Snow Leopards in. Great first touch from Richard Nangombe. And it's 3-0. Richard Nangombe makes it 3-0 to 11 Arrows. Oh, my goodness me. And the crowd goes mild. That is an insane pass from... Was it Shivute? No, it was Kichigua. But again, look at how disjointed they are defensively. Lovely first touch from the Snow Leopard. And a gorgeous little finish. The keeper dives the wrong way. Oh, 3-0. Come on. Is there more? Oh, just realised Scott Isaacs isn't in goal. Van Dijk's going to win this header, isn't he? How? How did he not win that? That's kind of nuts. Look how much taller he is than the fullback. He's off again. Walter's gone. Ball in. Snow Leopard, 4. 4-0. Richard, he's back, boys. He's back. We're getting the Snow Leopard of last season. We're 4 goals to the good inside half an hour against Ramblers. So, yeah. This tactic is so strange. The fact that it actually functions is kind of mad. We've evened up our goal difference too. Great ball in. Lovely finish from the Leopard. Come on. The first game... Yeah, no, it was. Like, honestly. Like, we definitely deserved to lose the first game, but not by the margin that we did. In the same way that we haven't really deserved to be this many goals up in this game, but that's how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, you were right, James. Watch them come back and we end up winning it 4-3. Or something. We've scored every shot on target so far in this game. What a performance. Yeah, I know. I'm standing fast on the no right backs thing for the rest of this season at least. I don't know about doing it at other teams, but imagine if we did, though. What I meant by that is they come back and we win it 4-3. What EPL team do you go for? I'm a Fulham fan, so none. Overrated league. Right, in that case, I'll make the change that they wanted to do at the start of the game anyway, and I'll bring on Gebhardt, because just to keep Van Dijk nice and ready to go. Got to keep him fresh. They're too mesmerised. They're just like, but where's the right back? And I'm just like, don't need them, mate. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought we were going to grab another one there. I wouldn't mind winning 5-0, just so that we can completely wipe away the tears of the previous game as the Snow Leopards. And again, what a save. Good goalkeeping. Lovely. Chavute with the ball in. Oh, the Leopard was nearly there as well. We've actually been so damn good in today's game. We weren't really able to get these kind of results last season. Or when we did, it was against like the really bad sides in the league and not like decent mid-table sides. I mean, probably Misha, yeah. And then we'll come back down and then go back up through the playoffs. It's a bit of a circus. Mainly because the club is run by a clown. Feels like we've actually been all right in the second half and just haven't taken our chances. But then that's what you get in it. We were so clinical in the first period there. Easily could have had more goals in the second half. 4-0 victory. Come on. Much better. What do you reckon? Qualify for Europe? Not Europe. Qualify for Africa? I think that's unlikely. Given that there's only 2 qualification spots for continental competitions. Spurs away kit. You mean this? Yes, we have. And this is what I thought it looked like. Got a victory? Yeah. Oh, look at this. The old... We're going to complain about the amount of possession you've had despite we winning 4-0. Significant pressure. When? What pressure? Oh, dear. Up to 6th. Balanced out our goal difference issues. Excellent news. Put Ramblers in the mud. Plus, that team that we lost 5-0 to actually do look quite good this season. Albeit they did draw against the other team that we then beat. And they had Stanley sent off. But next up, though, it's Black Africa. And they're a decent team. Snow Leopard's done well. How are we looking on XG and stuff? Okay, good. Yeah, some of us a bit... And that was without Goodman, too. Yeah, so the cup gives you a continental place. Or if a team that wins it wins the league, it goes to second in the league, basically. Dislike. Yeah, I don't like you either, mate. Oh, it's him. Important. Yeah, it was very important. He was important. Fantastic. I wouldn't swap him for Cristiano. I think I probably would. He can get pissed off. There we go. Good relationships. Very good relationships. Did that help? No. It actually made the relationship... How? How does that make it worse when all I did was answer his question normally? Mad. Which term I should manage? I really don't know. It depends what type of save you're interested in, Martin. Really. Hello, Von. It's going well. We've actually managed to sign a load of players, basically. We found a strat. And we've played 3 league games so far. We lost 5-0. Then we beat a team 3-2. And then we won 4-0 in the next game. It's starting to come good. Jono wants drama. He really does. So basically, we managed to get a load of loan signings in without having to pay any wages. And as a result of that, we managed to get a few decent players. We nearly got Manchester United MacGyver, but he wouldn't come on loan. Not worldies, no, but we did get a few players. So, for example, we got this guy, Goodman Somayeb, on loan from Ramblers, who we just beat 4-0. We also have Nkunde, who's a decent keeper, but I'm also not sure about him after the first game. Walter van Dijk, who looks really solid on the left-hand side as well, who's already shown a bit of speed. And yeah, that's enough speed to get really good quality at this level. A few other guys just to bring in some quality. We got a defensive midfielder who's fine, I suppose. Other than that, though, it's mostly just the same guys and some youth players. But it seems to be a slightly stronger squad currently. We just look a bit more well-rounded. That would be a hell of a documentary. I'd love to watch a documentary about that. Well, sadly, a lot of those were, like, grayed out, as in they wouldn't let us. So we have had a few of those situations. Like in the last game, we were missing our attacking midfielder because he couldn't play against his parent club, and we beat them 4-0 without him, which was good. But now things start to get a bit more difficult as we go away to Black Africa, and then Orlando Pirates, who may be 11th in the league, but they're a decent top flight, like top half side. It's when we come up against the likes of Gelinio Sporting that the honestly, Lochte, even if you didn't care about football, Sunderland Till I Die is good. I promise you. It's my favourite of the football style documentaries like that. We can't, bus driver. He wouldn't join us. We tried to sign him up permanently last season. He wouldn't join us, and he wouldn't come to us on loan this season either. The club let him, but he turned us down. Even though he was listed for loan. I wonder if he actually did ever make a move. Or if he just stayed at the club in the end and then doesn't play. So yeah, he just never went out on loan. GG's. Done all the requests? I think so. Let's see. Lucky Boy. We did Yoga with Matt. We did that. We did Petrus. We did that. And we did that. Yes, we did. Nice. They could do it with Arsenal. Are they really? That'd be quite cool, actually. I just think the Sunderland one for me was just better than all the other ones I've seen. Like, I just didn't really rate... We finally get a fucking DM and he's like, nah, mate, I'm going to break my back. Episode 2 on YouTube? Well, so really, basically it's been about just trying to bring in loan signings, bolster the squad out a little bit, and we've just started playing some more league games. Actually, I'll wait till there. That's really all we've managed to do so far. I'll just send the assistant for that one. I don't know. I found that the Spurs and Man City ones just looked a bit... They felt like there was way too much, like, they clearly had been told... The narrative was too, like... manufactured, I suppose. It just didn't feel real, for whatever reason. Yeah, we looked up Petrus. He went to, was it African Stars or Black Africa? I can't remember. That's Patras. This is Patronus. Big man on campus. Thank you for the host, man. Why can't I spell anybody's name? There he is. African Stars is where he went, yeah. How's it going, bud? Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel real, whereas the Sunderland one felt more like they had proper access and stuff. It just felt way better. Yeah, it's like anytime that you know that the club's having a documentary made about them, you kind of just hope that they're either going to have the best season ever or like the most disturbingly awful season just because it'll be interesting to watch. During a week off. Excellent, man. That's good to hear. Okay, so we're 6th in the league right now. Somehow we managed to get our goal difference back to being parity. Right, so Shilongo's gone, which is far from ideal because now we're back down to playing Kahure there, which means Nluvu comes back into the defense, and I don't really want that. But I might be able to bring this lad in. As much as he lacks the star rating, he is very, very tall and very, very good in the air. I want to give him a try. Because this is a tough game for us anyway. Oh, hang on, wait. I want to do that, and then that, and then that. So we get the maximum out of our front line. And, you know, I'll give Nkunde another chance in goal. Because he did keep a clean sheet against Ramblers. Drive to Survive was so good, yeah. That was probably Dale, D. Archer, Mircon, possibly. Although, actually, to be fair, Ruskin, could have been Ruskin as well, actually. We've had a very generous amount of gifted subs today, so thank you very much. And just for all the resubs and the primes as well. It's all insanely appreciated, honestly. It enables me to make this my job, and that is weird. But I love it. Yeah, it's going to have to do. Not ideal, but we'll see. Willian doing a madness. Is he still at Arsenal, or are they trying to shift him at the moment? Yeah, Drive to Survive is going to be very interesting this new season anyway. Oh, the players are starting to react to me a bit better now, I think. NASCAR bus is one. Which one's that? Big Man on Campus. Including the start 11. Not good enough. Hey, you wait till he scores an absolute banger from a corner, then tell me he's not good enough. Watch him be absolute shite. I just want to make sure that he is actually the man that is on the end of the corners. Right. That would help, wouldn't it? If the corners were actually going to him. The club with the fake rubber badge. Maybe. There's a club in who is it? Ghana that basically have a fake Liverpool badge and they're called Crystal Palace. So there's that. Ninja Chicken, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I thought we were getting a penalty there for a second. Oh, the John West Townley one. Yeah, I watched that. What I was gonna say, they won't have to fabricate any drama. Exactly, yeah. Right, come on. Good ball in, Snow Leopard, and it's in the back of the... That looked less offside than the one he got in the last game. Yeah, they're very good. They're one of the top teams in the league. Oh, that's tight. We did actually beat them last season, in fairness, but they were very unlucky not to beat us in that game. We just got to win a few corners. They play the 4-4-2. Oh, hang on. Wait, fuck. That's what's wrong. Wow, thank you for the 145 bits, Misha. That's really nice of you. Is he going to read it out? No, he doesn't read out the actual bit thingies, does he? I was curious to see if he does or not. I just realised that we don't have Gurirab marking up the correct guy. He should be doing midfield left today. I should have checked that before the game, actually. I love those NASCAR bus videos. Yeah, it's been a tough start to this game. They're one of the better sides in this league. They're usually right up towards the top. They've won the league multiple times, so I expect this will be a tough afternoon for us, really. But as long as we don't give away any more dodgy penalties, then I'll settle for that. It's Yusuf. That's the guy we tried to sign who, well, as like everybody else in this league, refused to come to us. We're building a lone army at this point, just with the reverse end of it. I'm so used to being on the other side of things with Tromsø. Okay, right, let's get back in there. Oh, God, he's going to... Oh, Nekundi. Okay, I feel like Scott Isaacs... He may have kept a clean sheet against Ramblers, but I think Scott Isaacs has got to come back in. Now, that was a poor piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't even a very good shot. It's a little dribbler. He's even got his hand on it. Oh, dearie me. It's fine. Plenty of time. Plus, they are the best, one of the best teams in the league. I'm going to press him. Sure, let's do it. Still 6th in the league. Last season, we were 8th. They've got him as well. It's been a tough one for us. Be the Vitesse to their Chelsea. Exactly. Actually, no, we won't do the yell. We'll do the avenge. I'm going to be a bit more mild-mannered this particular occasion. Try and dig them out a bit in the second half. Maybe go past into space. Just for the second period to see if that makes any difference. I might even go play through the middle, actually. Kind of curious to see how that works. Might as well experiment a bit with it now in this game that we're already a goal down in. See if we find something that magically makes us better. Could have done some of that in the friendlies, really, but I was quite content with how we were playing, in fairness. Oh, what? I mean, I think we beat them. When we beat them, it was at home, in fairness. Oh, we go down to 7th. No. Worse news. Good tackle. What? Was that even in the box? Also, he wins the ball. All right. Well, it's going to be 2-0. Okay, cool. Well, cheers for that, Namibian referees. To me, he just walks across and takes the ball off of him. Yeah, the players rejected us as playing. What save we're in Namibia at the moment, B. Hopkins? Well, that was annoying. I thought that was a perfectly good tackle. But they just... It didn't even look like he was in the area. Let alone a foul. Uh-oh. Landsberg. Oh, dear. It's happening again. We either win 4-0 or lose 5-0. That's our season in a nutshell at the moment, I think. Snow Leopard's definitely struggling up there at the moment. It's one of those annoying free kicks where they don't go out and push it, and then Landsberg, it's just a great goal. Yeah, we're going to change. We're going to go with Scott Isaacs from now on permanently, I think. He got lucky with that one. Might make a change in a sec. Yeah, they do seem to go down the middle a lot. Van Dijk's ball in. Oh, cleared away. Oh, no. Maybe a chance for us. Comeback's on, maybe. Go on. Lakshman. Van Wyk. Here we go. Ball in, Van Wyk. Oh, and it's saved. Snow Leopard. Yes, on the rebound. That's better. Back in the game. More like it. Way lower than that, yeah. The attributes of the players are completely all over the place. There's a few that are like standouts, and most of them are absolute hot garbage. The comeback's on. There's quite a tight angle for the Leopard to put that in the back of the net. Maybe I won't take him off, actually. Now that he's grabbed himself a goal, maybe he can get a bit of form going again. Oh, dear. As soon as I say that, it would appear that we're about to concede again. What are these fucking penalties, man? That was a handball, apparently. We're not even giving away penalties for fouls half the time. Handball, apparently, that time. God, how rarely... you barely ever see the handball penalties. Is that like 4 penalties in 3 games now? Most of which were like just random... It's a good pen, actually. Maybe I wasn't nice to the ref after the last game, chat. Maybe that's what it is. Always be nice to the ref. Wow. All right, let's try Gebhardt on for a bit. What's his speed like? Yeah, he's not as quick as the other lad, but he does have better... He's not even better technically, to be fair. Yeah, I'll leave the rest, actually. I'm not super tired right now. It's that journalist's brother, probably, yeah. Give away another penalty now, probably? No, right, okay, breakaway chance. Good Irab. Let's go. Are they just going to let him go all the way through? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Or is he going to go back post, maybe? Yes? Gebhardt? Oh, dear. That was a poor effort. Poor effort from Gebhardt. But if it weren't for their penalties, this would be quite an even game. We've not been as bad as that, but maybe we can grab one more back. Just keep the goal difference down a little bit if we can. Good ball. That's just really poor ball in. We'll get back onto it, though. Shavute, here we go. Platches, we've got men in the box. Can Nangobe get on the end of it? Oh, dearie me. That's a very strange effort. Can you do live betting? Bet 365 on the penalties, maybe. Snow Leopard into the channel. Can he go back post for Gebhardt? Maybe? Oh, it's in! Well, their goalkeeper's just as bad as ours. Black Africa 4, 11 Arrows 2. Hey, you're never going to get boring games with this team. That's what I will say. It's 4-2 and we're back in it. Well, not really back in it, but I'm going to go attacking. Still got 15 minutes. We grab another quick one and the pressure's on. Yeah, it's Nakunde-esque, you might say. What a great game. Is there more in the tank, though? That is the question. Can we come up with a bit of extra? Ah, looks like no. Plus, Goodirab's absolutely dead on his feet. And he's not had a good game either. And neither's he. Let's get another one at left back too. We'll get one more back or something. Yeah, it's too late for a comeback, but... if we just hadn't conceded 2 absurd penalties. The first one was absolute nonsense. Second one is just like, oh, well, it's handball. Annoying. But still. Oh, well, we gave him a game. Could have been worse. Gruce Bobbler could definitely do better than that, yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Pultz, to be honest. You opted against bringing on a defensive midfielder despite... Yeah, because that's what you normally do when you're losing. You bring on a defensive midfielder. A defensive midfielder with, like, 3 grey stars as his current ability. I mean, these guys are absolute mugs. He's a very attacking-minded defensive midfielder or something. God, look at the score lines being thrown around. You do it for Southgate, true. Fierce dislike. Why does this guy hate me? Oh. Mad. And again! What's he talking about? This guy. I don't care about him. Yeah. Media handling -20. Yeah. Apparently even just talking to them and giving them the answers to their question is wrong, apparently. Every time I give that guy an answer to a question, he dislikes me that little bit more no matter what the answer is. Yeah. Eric Sandberg's been running rings around him in the playground. That's what it is, you're right. I do wonder if it's one of those things where if we do fall behind in games, just going shoot on sight might honestly be an answer for us. I don't want to do it from the off because I actually feel like we do create some nice goals. But in a league like this, with the goalkeeping quality is absolutely all over the place, it's definitely an option. Is all I'm saying. It's definitely an option. What who our best long shotter? Long shotter? Long shooter. Longest shooter is. Gebhardt with 6. It's not great, but then what is? Probably our goalkeeper. Yeah. National League. Oh, it's way worse than that, I think. I'm fairly certain these players are far worse than National League. I would say that most of these players are 8th, 9th tier quality. Maybe not even that. There's a few standouts that are way better than everybody else, really. As you can see from the star ratings of our team. Wait, wrong one. Is anybody really underperforming right now? Not really. They're actually doing pretty fine. Snow Leopard's doing good. Getting some assists as well. Yeah, even the assistants had enough of him. Golden Generation, hell yes. I've had 2 Golden Generations in a row with Sassuolo, and that's been good. Oh, he's not suspended, but he can't play. Are they really preferring to not have a goalkeeper on the bench rather than play Scott Isaacs? Useless. Right. So I want to do that, I want to do that, and I want to do that. Van Dijk I actually really do quite like. It rhymes as well, which is even better. Is there anyone better than Placius at left back? In fact, he's right-footed. Is that really what we want at left back? Particularly when I can put Unlove in there and then play literally anybody else. Maybe play Beloya, actually. This is true, but Sassuolo, I had back-to-back Golden Generations at Sassuolo, and that was pretty impressive. And I wonder if the third one could be it, in fairness. Team of the league. Somehow tells me, actually, no, maybe we should look, actually, yeah. Team of the league. What's the season preview like now? So that's what I mean. We've now been pushed up to being 5th. We were like rated down in like 11th before, weren't we? Wow. The Media Dream 11 is just guys from African Stars plus a guy from Life Fighters, interestingly, and then the goalkeeper from African... Wait, oh, that's this. So it's everyone from African Stars and a striker from Life Fighters. Right, I'm just going to have a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second, friendos. Ah, that's better. Bloody hell. Whew. Yeah, I feel sorry for him. Maybe they play a one striker system and that's the reason. He's just not allowed in there. Oh, the Chadian Premier League is where it's at. But we are the ultimate Chads, so we can get there. Oh, long time till we're good enough for Chad. Chad aren't that bad, you're right. Honestly. Like, where are they coefficient-wise? Because that's what we're using to kind of decide the steps at the moment. Africa. I keep looking on Europe instinctively. Let's see. We were doing... Yeah. Where are they looking? So at the moment, we drew the line at Mauritania. Oh, no, we did Malawi, didn't we? We drew the line at Malawi. So with the next club that we pick on, once we leave, we're going to keep the same nations that we're allowed to go for jobs for, but we add 5 new ones. So the next ones will be Madagascar, which is awesome. Liberia, Lesotho, the Gambia, and Equatorial Guinea will be the next ones. Although maybe we could stretch it to Chad if you guys fancy a bit of a Chadian adventure. So we'll see. That's true. In the minds of the Chads, they are the highest league in the world, for sure. Right. My God, he actually had an opinion on someone. Whatever next. Lesotho would be fun. I love Lesotho, just the idea of it, because it's completely landlocked within South Africa, and it's got like there's a giant mountain in Lesotho. Most of it's just mountain, isn't it? Yeah, picking up all the RSA rejects, exactly, yeah. Plus, I bet they've got some great club names, although Chad does seem pretty fun as well. Avenge them, hell yes. We must have lost them last season. Either that or it might be one of the games before we got here. Oh yeah, 4-4-2, you're right. We want midfield left. Good-o. Lovely. We can do both. Can Snow Leopard maintain his improv? Oh, you know he can. Nobody can contain the Snow Leopard. I can't help it. It's just so fun to say like that. It's kind of like how every time I say Marco Quarto on the Sassuolo save, I have to say it in that slight Italian accent because it just... I can't not. Oh.
No right back, please.
Sheva Contour, thank you very much for the 4 months, man. That's really, really nice of you. Don't worry. You won't get any right backs in here. This is a right back free zone, sir. Interesting start from us. Not superb yet, or at all. Give it time, though. Give it time. My settled plan B is going to be just shoot on sight and see what happens. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's going to be cleared, but we should... Yeah, we go. That's fine. We've got Beloyi bringing it forward. Oh, dear. Should change players not to give away penalty. You're right. I'll use that particular tactic. To be fair, it's not even like a stay on feet problem. That's the issue. 3 of the 4 penalties we've given away. 1 was handball. 1 wasn't a penalty or in the box. Another one was just randomly hauling a guy down. I think there was a legit penalty in there as well at some point. Might have been. I don't know. I don't really remember. Quarto, it's just so fun to say. Oh my God, what an effort from Laxman. That's better. Good. Bit more of that, please. Yeah, we do need a bit of VAR, don't we? It's been a pretty dull game so far, but that's fine by me. These guys are a pretty good side as well. Oh, he's going to win that, isn't he? Yeah. We're not really pushing up onto them just yet. Go on, win it. There we go. Good Arab just sneaks in there. Plays the right back role for a moment. That's miles offside, right? Yeah. Nice idea, though. Good ball. Just made it too early of a run. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a stop kicking people or pulling them down or handling the ball instruction, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, he's miles offside, but that was a good pass. Nice idea. 0-0 at halftime. I haven't shown a lot just yet, but that means it's fine because now we test out our plan B. How good are our dribblers? Van Dijk's got decent dribbling, hasn't he? But he's already set to dribble more often, so I don't really want to overdo it there. Now I might try it. I'm going to do what we did against Black Africa last time, where we went through the middle and passed into space, because we do have a lot of bodies here, and it might just free up some space. I just want to see. It's all about testing, isn't it, really? Well, I feel like we, as crazy as it is to say, actually have quite a solid base. But we will see. Obviously, you're bound to have shots in the second half, just because playing shoot on sight will encourage that kind of thing in general. But I just want to see if it actually leads to anything better. It does look a bit weird. I mean, there's no two ways about it. Yes, good tackle. Nobody up there, but good tackle. That better not be onside. Good save. No, he's offside anyway. A bit. Yeah. I've seen weirder. I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't. They want us to work ball into the box. All right, you know what, assistant? Fine. Have it your way. Let's see how this goes. It's misunderstood. Exactly. Okay, he's knackered. So I'm probably going to go with Neshvera. Because he's a big boy. And we'll get Gebhardt on for a bit too. Ace Goodrib is knackered too, but we're 0-0. I don't really want to bring off one of our best players. I don't think there's really such thing as being FM'd, honestly. I think it's just sometimes games don't go your way. Well, hello. Oh. The closest I've come to being FM'd lately was the Sassuolo 0 Rangers 1 game. Or other way round, technically. Rangers 1, Sassuolo 0. That was pretty close to what you might call being FM'd. Just Richard! Snow Leopard, 1-0, 11 arrows. What a fucking goal from the Snow Leopard. Absolute rocket in the back of the net. 11 arrows 1, Orlando Pirates 0. This would be a big scalp. And that was weirdly after I turned off shoot on sight, hilariously. Lovely little bit of build-up, actually. Just turns on it, whack. Right foot, back of the net, 1-0. Is that his real name? No, his real name's Richard Nangombe. Yeah, this is the thing. Sandberg's just trying to find his vibe. Oh dear. Insta highlight, and we're on key highlights, remember. So this will probably be them immediately equalising. Although, yeah, no it will. What is he doing there? Just keep the ball for a second. Okay, there we go. Well done, lads. That's more like it. Oh, it's a good pass. Snow Leopard's making some wing plays now. Can he get back inside? He can. Sivute. Now we're playing some good football. Maybe work ball into the box was the answer all along. Oh dear. But once again, we regroup. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I sounded insanely posh there. Somayeb. Let's go. Where's all this quality come from? We're composed. We're waiting for our moments. And there's the moment. Oh, and it was nearly 2. Okay. I wonder. Maybe work ball into the box was the play all along. Maybe we have the players good enough for it. Or maybe I'm just getting a bit ahead of ourselves here. We haven't actually won the game yet. Goalkeeper, please. There we go. What are you doing? Pick the ball up. Pick the ball up. What on earth? I suppose it is the Namibian Premier League. Like, he has... Why does he do that?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Yeah, great finish. Good. Isaacs puts it past Isaacs. Right, in that case, I'm just going to do a quick segment.
What the f*** was that?
No, I mean, to be fair, we haven't been FM, really, have we? I mean, this has been a pretty even game. Maybe we've just about edged it, but still. Nikolai, thank you for the follow, my man. That's very, very kind. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Nah. Oh, hello. Oh, no, not quite. Watch them score again now. There's a bit of space in the middle. All right, get in there. Yes. Good defense. No, please, no. I don't trust him with the ball at his feet. I wouldn't put it past him to just score an own goal at this point. I think some of the play we put together towards the end of this half was actually quite good. Some of our slightly more patient stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's going to score again, isn't he? Nice save. Okay, he's bailed himself out there, Scott Isaacs. Well played. Good goalkeeping on that one. Yeah, true. At least it wasn't a dodgy penalty. I'll take that. I'll take anything at this point. Hello? What on earth is going on here? Oh my god. Is that going to be a red card? It has to be, surely. Was there a guy covering? He was clean through on goal. Okay, maybe there was a guy right there. Go on, Richard. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, he's missed the target. I think we could have done better with that play. We were 2-on-1 and they kind of fucked it, in fairness. There was definitely a better outplay there. What in the dickens, indeed. Oh, can we get a ball in, though? Yeah! Oh, no! Look at the XG on the charts. You know what? Fuck it.
What the was that?
Oh, God, that angry media man's going to be all over my ass. Legitimately, how did he miss the target there? I could totally understand if the keeper saves it because you hit it right at him, but the fact that he missed the target entirely is utterly amazing. We should have probably won this game like 2-0 in the end, if it wasn't for the goalkeeper's mistake. Oh, dear. Thrash arms, you're damn right. Yeah, that was a hell of a tone switch. I just, like, when you see the ball coming in like that, you assume a goal. Like, you just assume a goal at that point. Yeah, even Werner would have scored that. You could just tell that... He's just, like... The man is on the sidelines with, like, a massive 1 kilo bag of salt. And he's just, like, waiting for me as I enter the press room with my open wounds, and he's just like yoinking it at me. Oh dear. Easier to score than miss. In it though. Oh dear. It was a good goal from him. Nah, mate. This guy's still better than that. Oh dear. To be fair, where did these guys come last year? I swear they were quite solid. Yeah, they were 5th place last year, so it was a good-ish performance. Oh god, it's the fierce slight guy. I think we're actually doing all right, in fairness. We've played a lot of quite decent sides so far, but these guys are newly promoted. Now, that doesn't mean they're bad, because as you can see, they're having quite a good start to the season. Oh god, is this the clip? I have to see this. Let me just pause the music for a second, if it would let me. Move to the right. You're gonna get double me in a minute. No. Yeah, oh no! It's just the worst feeling, isn't it? Like, it's not what you want. It's far from ideal. Oh, I still can't believe he's missed that. I just can't believe he's missed that. Who says no to cookies? Ah, they're not my kind of cookies. I'm on a cookie diet. Yes, 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 no. Yeah, it's very much r/yes, yes, yes, no material, isn't it? Right, Young Chiefs, that's fine. No, that's tomorrow, so we don't want that. Monthly analyst report. We have still outscored our XG, in fairness, so I don't think we can... Quiet leaky. Yeah, that's never a good sign. We barely concede any shots, but when we do... Oh, wait, yeah. No. Parking in the upper field. Jim. Right. How are we sitting XG-wise? I'm curious now. So, 4th highest on XG, which is a good sign. What about defensively? Yeah, one of the worst defense... Wait, yeah. We're not great defensively on the old XG side of things. But that's kind of to be expected. We concede a lot, we score a lot. Which is fine. This was never going to be a defensively solid system. I mean, I guess it must be, really. I remember a time when we lost a game with Chomsa, and the only shot the other team had, the XG on the value was so low that it registered as 0.00 XG. But it was still a shot on target. It was like a looping header from about 35 yards out off of an indirect free kick. How is the dressing room atmosphere bad? Or has it been going up? Contrasting personalities. The form isn't that bad, though. Oh, it'll come. Yeah, life fighters look like they will be fighting for their life. What was their XG against? Wow, they barely score any goals, do they? What? Oh, yeah, damn. That is quite a lot, considering. Receive praise for his own manager. Yeah. Right. Okay, we got a little rest after this, too, which is probably about time. See how we got away at Young Chiefs. Honestly, if we just keep these guys nice and solid this season, I'd look at that as just a good result, getting our coaching badges, moving on to somewhere else. Although we do still have Ngombe's one of the top scorers in the league still, isn't he? Yeah, he's still got 5 and 5. Which is pretty good. Right. I don't want to change that. I want to keep that how it is. I don't see the point. Oh, hang on. We want to make one change there. Because we cannot not. I'll bring in... I mean, who could I even bring in? Let me just get rid of this for a second. Just auto-sizable columns. There we go. Anyone solid on the bench. It's another goalkeeper. You know what? You, sir? Ah, no, I can't do it, can I? Let me just go back. And no, I can't see. You'll do. Just to get him on the bench. Which leads to be added next. So, essentially, we were going to probably go up to Chad, I'd say. So that's like 34th. But what we'll do is we won't switch off the ones we've currently been managing. And that way, if a funny job comes up in one of the other, or a fun job comes up in one of the other leagues that we've already got switched on, we'll also be able to take that too. So we're just expanding the data pool each time, I guess. It's the best way to look at it. Look at all that red. Although, to be fair, that just goes all over the place whenever you make even the slightest change. We're a very, sort of lopsided team, you might say. Is Shivute even good as a carrier yet? Oh, wow. Okay, to be fair, that is literally his best role. So I'm kind of glad we're putting him there. Right. That's fine, because they've got themselves a left-sided player, so we'll just leave Goodinab to deal with that. Cool. We want Chad Prem. Hey, if we go for the job, we'll take it. Well, it depends. It has to be a good job. I'm surprised we haven't got our coaching badges yet. Usually the first job, I thought it was actually only 4 months that the first job took. Not first job, the first coaching badges. Maybe it's 6. I guess it must be. Well, we'll find out, won't we, media? Well, actually, I don't know if there are any teams in Chad at all that are even on the list. Let me see. Nope. Every team in Chad is manageable. Just had a little gander. They are all manageable, which is good signs. Right, here we go. Young Chiefs away from home. Stacey Assmans. Maybe. Oh, dear. Why are we backing off? Maybe don't do that, friends. There we go. Get out to him. Put a bit of pressure on him. Any kind of pressure on him. That's better. Oh, there we go. Right, where's the ball? Oh, Richard was going. The Snow Leopard was on his bike there. I reckon he could get 20 goals this season, the Snow Leopard. It's easy stuff to defend. Beloy will pick this up. Drop it off to his teammate. Oh, no, no. I fear every time one of our defenders gets the ball in this league. Just because I just don't trust them to make any kind of sensible pass. Van Dijk, though. Oh, is there a ball on? Can he find the pass for the Snow Leopard? Maybe. This is some nice football from the lads. Surely that's offside. Yeah, oh, it's so close. He's really playing on the edge a lot of the time, is Richard. But the more of those he runs... he just doesn't hold the run quite enough. We tried to shoot it on sight before. It actually didn't seem to do much. We started off quite strongly here, apparently. To be fair, they are kind of giving us the entire midfield. Not that we're doing much with it yet, but we'll get there. Okay, uh-oh. Defensive set piece time. Scott Isaac makes the save. Well played, Scotty. Lovely stuff. Can we get a breakaway, maybe? Oh, he's taking it out. Why did he drop the ball? Is that going to actually go to... Oh, what a pass. What a pass to Walter van Dijk. Can he square it? Oh, my God. The goalkeeper's nearly put it in his own net. Scotty does, in fact, know. Yes, true. Eritrea, sadly, not a manageable one, as they don't actually send any teams to the continental competitions, which is a shame. Shivute again, though. Ball in. Oh, it's all the way through for the Snow Leopard. Can he drop it off to somebody? He does. Oh, and would you believe the Snow Leopard was offside? He's very elusive as the Snow Leopard, in many ways. Both in his goals and his ability to stay onside. Oh, more defensive set pieces. No, Lesotho's fine. Another one straight at Scott Isaacs. Right, this time I'd like to think that he won't just drop the ball and he will actually kick out of hand. There we go. It's flicked on, but to nobody. To be fair, he's got 5 and 5. I can hardly complain about him too much, really. He did miss that one, yes, but he's still got a pretty good record for us so far. And his record last season was also pretty excellent. I think he averaged over a goal a game for us in the last season. Towards the end, anyway. Clipped it through. What a ball. Oh, God. Scott, please. Just anything but something stupid. Just pass the ball to someone that knows what they're doing. Oh, what a ball. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Oh, that's a great save off of the leopard. That was a good pass, to be fair, from Scotty. I'll give him credit for that one. I'm going to thrash our arms. We've actually been all right here and probably should be doing better. I wonder if we actually go up ball in the box. Oh, wait, no. Let me try the same thing again. Seems to be functional for us. Even though we look quite decent, I just want to try it and see how we look in the second half. We've been decent in this game. Ballon d'Or nominee Snow Leopard. Hell yeah. Oh, that's less good. That is emphatically less good. I reckon we could get him to get 20 league goals this season. We've got 30 league matches to play, and he's got 5 and 5 so far. And sometimes he just goes off on one and just has a mad game, and then he won't score for 2 or 3. But if we get 15 out of him, I'd be pretty happy. 20 would be excellent, though. Go on, win it off of him. They're really not exploiting the whole lack of a right back. Oh, what the hell? Scott, now's your chance. It's a bit of time. Oh, good save, Scotty. Hell yes. That'd be cool, actually, if we could one day have a player for our save win the Ballon d'Or whilst playing still in Africa. Oh, God, he's completely unmarked. To be fair, he was the corner take. Ah, he was offside. Are you the Snow Leopard in disguise? We're giving away a lot of defensive free kicks, but as long as we don't concede a penalty from one. Oh, God, Lord. We've had the chances here. Just haven't taken them. Right, oh, okay. I'm still going to make this change here because Goodman is absolutely dead on his feet. And to be fair, so's Laxman. So I might actually get him off there and leave the other sub. Although we've actually got 5 subs in fairness. We just never use them all because we don't have the quality. Don't have good enough players to use all 5 subs. Right, come on. Now's the time for some magic. Get that ball to the Snow Leopard and get him a goal. Van Dijk. Yes. Cross in. Where's the Leopard when you need him? Laxman! Oh! Van Dijk! Yes! Walter Van Dijk! Young Chiefs 0, 11 Arrows 1. We're playing trick shots, friends. Absolute trick shottery of the highest order. What a goal! It's a lovely pick out. And an insane effort from Laxman. But this is a really good header. The keeper just takes a step towards him and he's just lofted it over him like Rocket League. Come on, what a save. Chat disabled for 5 seconds. What a great hit that was initially, and I think we've deserved it. A wind machine. To be fair, I could turn it up a bit. Oh, yes, lads. I think we deserve the win if we got it. I'd say we've definitely... He's knackered, but we've got a nice long rest after this. If we get the win, I think we would definitely have been the better side, but oh dear. Oh dear. Don't you do it to us. Don't you dare. Oh, they finally discovered that we don't have a right back. Is this the moment? But look, he's just marking him out of the game. He's bringing him forward. At some point, he is going to have to pressure him, though. This is the problem. And at some point, that space will appear. Or maybe... Oh, shit, he nearly got away with it as well. We nearly won it off them. They just don't seem to know what to do. Hulk mode. Let's go. Right, win it. Oh, right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, no, you absolute buffoon. Again. Jesus Christ. What can you do, eh? That's lower league football. Like, what is he doing there? Just clear the ball. It's not like we're on play out of defense. Oh. Rut-row. I think the opposite of the Ballon d'Or is fall on floor. Oh, that's so annoying. We actually played really well in that game. Oh, it's a great pass. Keeper jumping out the way again, as is tradition. Journalist is right. Let's see what he says, shall we? Oh, I'm going to have to thrash our arms. We were actually quite good in that game. Is it Fabang again? It's going to be Fabang, innit? It's always fucking Fabang. Do you think this explains your silence during the Nuremberg trials? Wait. Blue Water Seal. Some of the scorelines going around here are mad. And we're still slap bang mid-table. We are the ultimate... Yeah, this is Africa's best circus. Wait, did Angry Media Man not say anything? Wow. There was no reaction. Less than happy. Why? To be fair, it's not my fault that our guy broke his back. There was literally no... I assume there'll be a post-match press conference in a minute. I bet he will, yeah. He just rocks up in Chad with us next time. Is there just no press conference? Angry media man emoji. Oh, yeah. What would the like emote be, friends? I don't know what we would have for it. Like, that would be a cool emote to have, yeah. And we've got spaces for them. I deleted a load. Yeah, are we just not going to have a post-match press conference? Apparently not. Roy King. I don't know what I did in another life. Angry face with a mic. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you've decided to run from Namibia because it was too hard. I'm just going to, since we've got these weeks off here, I still want to schedule friendlies in them. Otherwise, oh, wait, hang on, no. Just so that... Wait, I can't even schedule... Oh, they're already playing that day, aren't they? Alright, well, we'll just do one friendly then. Can I not, like, just... Really? We'll do the one friendly here. Because, of course, our under-19 team's already playing that day, innit? Yeah, we try to have new emotes for every save, just to try to keep things fresh. I'll just be there like, the shrimp are with Al-Qaeda now. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the frickin' frogs gay. Or something like that. Maybe that's why that journalist's so angry. It's all the chemicals in the water. Who does Angry Man work for? That's a good question, actually. We'll probably find out in the next media interview. Yunus Mahmoud, Iranian playing for Al Gharafa. Oh, fair one. Lizay, or Izzy, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, it's clearly the Illuminati, obviously. The Namibian Illuminati are here to ruin my life. Maybe we just need like an Illuminati symbol with a Namibian flag on it. We could just use that instead for every time they do something like that. He works for Nabim... No, that doesn't work. Right, so 10 days before the friendly. It's not even an international break, which is weird. Or it is an international break, and we just don't have any players on international duty. Which wouldn't be a huge shock, let's face it. God, that's so long. The fact that it's 14 years since someone other than Ronaldo or Messi won the Ballon d'Or is kind of nuts. But I like the fact that it was Kaka. That's good. I like Kaka. I've always been a fan of Kaka. Oh, because Modric won it, didn't he? That's pretty sick. Good old Luca. Good old woman from Corrie or Emmerdale. I cannot remember which. Oh, off you. Yeah, I completely forgot about that too. To be fair, I kind of forgot a lot about many footballing events that happened during the pandemic in general. Did someone kick a cat? They did. They did. Pretty fraudulent. More like Fraudrich. Hey, Millie. To be fair, you might be right, Misha. Like, no one thinks about Namibia, do they? Everyone's like, ah, well, you see, it's the banking cartels. But Namibia's just sat there like, ha, 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 ha. It's the Namibian mafia boys. It's certainly treating us, Millie. We've had a bit of a weird start to the year. Got hammered 5-0 in our first game. Then went on a 2-game winning streak. Then, because he did a lot of penalties. Then we were about to win against the Orlando Pirates, but then our goalkeeper decided to be a silly Billy. And then we were about to win against Young Chiefs, but then our defender decided to be a silly Billy. Just, you know, normal Namibia things. It all leads to Windhoek, exactly. I quite like the idea of the Namibian Illuminati being an emote now, because we could just use that for anything related to it at all, not just the journalist. I'm going to make that happen. It'd be like an Illuminati pyramid with a Namibian flag on it or something. That'll at least be a pretty unique emote. And we can keep that when we go to other countries too, because we could just blame everything on the Namibian Illuminati. Wow, he's good, isn't he? Oh, rubbish. Get out of here with that right backery. That's a critical. Yeah, something like that. I'll have a little knock up and see what I can do after stream. Yeah, really, we're actually spreading their propaganda if you think about it. I love it. We now have an excuse for every single defeat. It's the Namibian Mafia. Snow Leopard. Praise recent. You know what? I will. He has got 5. The thing is, he also gets assists too, which is a good sign. Lakshman's been pretty solid as well. Big fan of that. They did go to Namibia at one point. I swear. I do remember something about Namibia. Yeah, it might have been in the first Grand Tour where they took those dune buggies, maybe, which didn't really like that much. I was actually watching Top Gear last night. I was eating some late night cheese, as I do, and I couldn't watch Deadliest Catch now because Emma's co-opted the show from me, so I can't watch it by myself anymore. And so I was watching the old Africa special, the one in like Kenya, where they're trying to find the source of the Nile. Bloody love that. That and the Vietnam one. Actually, yeah, I will make changes because it's a friendly. We'll just kind of give these guys a bit of a run out. I'm having quite a good time here in Namibia, all of a sudden. I don't know why. It just am. Even though we're losing games sometimes. Just at the wife's home office. Oh, I thought you meant that you took your wife to the home office. Looks like Match saw the sun for the first time. I know. It's mad. It is nice to have a bit of extra light in here, in fairness, but it does sort of defeat the point of me having all of our extra LEDs and shit. Life Fighters are certainly conceding a few goals, aren't they? He says, having conceded the same amount of goals as them. Ouchie. Well, so I've actually heard things about how Eritrea is actually considered like the North Korea of Africa. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard a lot of things about Eritrea. They see me as the enemy. They are. I'm a marked man. Late night cheese. Hey, it's a common theme. I like a bit of late night cheese. I'm basically Liz Lemon from 30 Rock. The absence of right back. They do. They took them all. Every single one of them. Yeah. Stories are what makes saves fun for me, you know. That's why I just, yeah. But I find it's easier to build stories when I've got you lot here too. It's much harder when I'm by myself on videos. Although the comment sections really do help. Although lately, I don't know. It's like last night we beat Manchester City and I had someone complaining that we didn't make the changes sooner. I'm just like, can you not, like, just be happy? Nothing's ever good enough, mate. Right, let's get that in there. And then we'll crack out the fluid. I think the fluid counter training is kind of helping us as well. Lowest press speed world. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember watching a little mini documentary about Eritrea once. Sabo's floating in a lake dead. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a dead man switch. If they do anything dodgy, I'm going to release it all. I'll be like John McAfee with less tax evasion or more. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, that was so good as well. Yeah. I like most of those, to be fair. Cesspit of yeah. I think I was talking to Em about this last night, and I think the reason is quite simply, if someone was to have a question about something like that in terms of on stream, they could ask the question, and then I would immediately be able to respond to it, and we'd have a dialogue. Whereas with YouTube, I feel like people, because they know that they won't be able to get an instant response, can sometimes be more negative. That, and I also feel like people are less likely to leave positive comments on YouTube, whereas they would be more likely to in a chat on Twitch, because it's more of a dialogue again. So I think it kind of sways it towards the negative towards YouTube comments, and I think that's honestly just what it is. And I try to just cut myself into the mindset of you're making it for the other 2,500 people that watch it, not people that don't like it, if that makes sense. But it is a bit of a hard mindset to get around, because, you know, at the end of the day, nobody likes negativity. Well, I mean, some people do, clearly, but more than 50 players have used their status as international footballers to escape the oppressions. Yeah. Wow. I mean, there you go. Like, there's not a lot is made of that. Everyone talks about fucking North Korea, but nobody really talks about Eritrea. Is it really tax evasion? Well, this is the problem. Like, I still need to sort that stuff out, but we're getting there. Slowly. Must be the journalist. You're right, Shan. Yeah. That's a good win, actually. We just beat Black Africa 4-0. Brandon Kazapua. Well played, lad. 33%. Holy shit. Yeah, I agree, no, mate. That's why I never respond to negative comments on YouTube. Even if I know that I've got a snarky comeback that will be funny and people will probably enjoy it, I just don't do it. Because you just don't... This is why I don't post tweets with stupid YouTube comments on them, dunking on people, because I feel like that just encourages more people to do the same thing in terms of write negative comments in the first place. And I just don't have time for that in my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Especially me. Yeah, I fully agree. I think But if you're in a position where you're just happy to farm that sort of stuff, then that's actually fine. But I just ain't about that life. It's just not my vibe at all. I'm all about that positivity. And not like fake toxic positivity. I mean, like, when people come to... Because there are people that sometimes post YouTube comments being like, well, actually, maybe... not with the well actually bit. But like, maybe in this scenario, maybe I would have done this and it would have worked out perhaps like this, but I've had experience with this in the past, this, and this, and this. And it's well explained. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that gives me pause for thought. And there's a few of those comments that I really enjoy. Because either it works or it doesn't, but we try stuff out and it gets fun. But it's not the same as people just being like, you know, that sort of stuff I love. I learned a lot about playing FM from the YouTube comments. Yeah, exactly. Constructive criticism is not the same. Constructive criticism is where it's at. You don't get better unless there is some kind of constructive criticism at some point, you know? But that's not the same. Turkmenistan as well. Turkmenistan, isn't that the country where basically everything is named after the president? Like, literally everything. I feel like... Yeah, I think once you reach a certain point as a creator, though, you just never read your comments. But I'm not at that point, and I really wouldn't ever like to be. I like the fact that I can read my comments and I can actually respond to them as many as I like, you know? Whether they're right, maximum success. I'll tell you what, chat. All right, I'll make you a deal. This should be funny. Right? SecondYellowCard land. That's my theme park. Coming soon, Paul. On tonight's The Swallow video, if you feel like it, just write a comment about how I should never use right-backs ever again. Like, when it comes out, if you remember, just write a comment. And if loads of you did it, it'll be really weird because people that don't know what we're talking about will be really confused. But I'll understand it and it'll be funny. By the way, tonight's video is an absolute banger, particularly with the whole curtain situation. But, like, aside from that, that'd be quite funny. Consider it done. You'll love to see it, friends. I'm all about dishonest harmony and undeserved compliments. Damn right. Don't get rid of Cabrera. That's fine. Cabrera's the left back. It's all good. Oh, that media guy. That's what it was. The media guy was a right back when he used to play. But he didn't even make it as a right back. And if you can't even make it as a right back in Namibia, then frankly, are you worth anything? Or the Namibian Mafia. the Namiluminati. The media guy is definitely a right back. Knew it. Days of the week. Yeah, it was stuff like that. It was mad. We finally figured out his weakness. Dark Tourist. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was Dark Tourist. I've seen that. Really quite good. Has anyone else seen his the documentary that he made that I assume was the reason he ended up getting to make Dark Tourist? It was called Tickled. It was very, very awesome. Ruskin, thank you very much for the gifted sub to person. Hopefully that can break the FM curse. But no, seriously, thank you very much, man. That's so nice. No one grows up wants to be Gary Neville. I mean, Premier League footballer, England international, but right back. So as you say, disregard. Afternoon, Stealthy Assassin. How's it going, man? We were just talking about the Namibian Illuminati. Our objective this season really is just to sort of steady the ship and see how we do, really. While we wait for our coaching badges, honestly. That's kind of our point. I would like to see if we can push for a bit. I think we have got the quality. I think we've been unlucky in the last 2 games not to win both of them. So actually, when we're looking at expected points, let's have a look. We can find out exactly where we are expected to be. Wait, is it? Where is expected points? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, look, so currently, we're actually probably underperforming ever so slightly. I love these extra menus you can access. It's so damn good. Fixing your matches. Like, well, if anything, they are. Mistakes leading to goal stat. Yes, there is. In fact, there might even be one in here that we can look at. Oh, wait. Player overview. You're just behind a Kent Pace shopping centre. Yeah, but they've got a good Pizza Hut there, full send. I don't make... Oh, well, Em and I are going Pizza Hut tomorrow night. I've not been to Pizza Hut since before Christmas. Em got a lot of vouchers from work, and it's going to be like £2 for like a full fucking meal. And when I go Pizza Hut, I go Pizza Hut. I don't fuck about. Like, last time I was in Pizza Hut, I was sat in the car park because obviously you couldn't eat in at the time, so we were collecting. And mistakes in to go. There you go. Bam. So there haven't been many, but we all know about that one. Match reaction when he finds out Joe Bryant started off as a right back and wants to play there again. Useless. Rubbish. But what I would say is Mason Greenwood said that he was one of the hardest players he's ever played against. So, if you can't trust Mason Greenwood, who can you trust? Anything. There's no. This is serious business, loafers. Serious business. Domino's is fine. Yeah. Like, you're 41, you make a mistake leading to goal. Oh no, they don't just retire him. They take him out. The Namibian Illuminati take him outside the back of OK Value and just give him a really nice back massage. Because we're all about those positive vibes. Right, I've got a... Wait, hang on, no. Yeah, that's better. Right, so Samoy back there. Snow Leopard in for him. And then switch that around. Van Vijk, good idea. I quite like the idea of Unlovu there. And then this guy in there. Just making sure he's in the right spot for corners. Nope. For all I know, I'm putting him on his wrong side anyway, but... What sort of system are they playing? That's fine then. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't like Papa John's at all. Something about the... I don't know what it is. We used to have Papa John's when we went to Vikings a lot, but it just doesn't agree with me for whatever reason. Nothing quite as good as the local pizza place near Emily. It's much more expensive, but fuck me, it is something else. It's just easily the best pizza I've ever had. And I've been to Italy, and I didn't like pizza at the time because I was 13 and an idiot. And look what I missed out on, chat. But I did get this Roma shirt, so... A loan offer for working? No. What? I have to know about this. Sweat in a box. Papa John can catch these. I love your aggression. I like it. The intensity's good. Namibian Illuminati. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That's fucking perfect, Millie. Oh, if only there was a way that we could maybe have, like, some kind of outer glow on the eye. Just to make the eye stand out slightly more. I'm trying to think of a way to maybe... Because, remember, we've got to shrink it down so it's more visible when it becomes an emote, essentially. That's the problem. That is so sick, though. Maybe if we had the eye be yellow with a black outline on it. Do you get what I mean? So if the eye has like a yellow stroke with a black outline. I'm trying to think what would work here. I'll have a little go on myself later. Unless you... that's not what I meant to say. I will not have a little go on myself. It's the Illuminati chat. They did it to me. Thank you, Millie. You are a gent, sir. Left is... Have I? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. But I did. You know what, Fred? I paid so many $1 for it. Almost... Actually, I don't know what the exchange rate was between euro and dollar in 2003. Only one go, amateur. Yeah, you're right. I remember a mate of mine was once sort of bragging about the fact that he'd had a go on himself 10 times in one day. That was a joke for about... Well, it still is, actually. And that was like 10 years ago. It could just be like... where you are. Like with most franchise pizza places, it really is just more about the actual place than the actual... Yeah, it's more about the particular location itself in terms of the personnel. They sort of do all sorts of different stuff. So come on, lad. Right, here we go. Snow Leopard. Yes, go. Build it up. Find that ball behind. Here we go. Lovely stuff. That's a good ball in. And the Snow Leopard's on the end of it, and we have the lead inside 15 minutes. He's doing mad things. 6th goal of the season for the Snow Leopard. We have the lead against the shopping centre. Get wrecked, boys. I bet you can't find parking. I did my work experience at a shop. Just a, you know, your local convenience store. I don't know. I'm a big fan of a bit. I'm a cheesy man. What can I say? You don't get to the point of having late night cheese without liking a bit of cheese. Yeah, this is a derby, by the way. A derby which we're now 2 goals up in. This is our local derby. We both share the same stadium as well. And we're now 2 goals to the good in the derby. Local Sainsbury's. No, it wasn't even the Sainsbury's. It was actually a Londy's. Does anyone remember Londy's? Have anything else with cheese? I mean, yeah. In fact, really, if you just replace anything with everything, you're pretty much sorted there. Yeah, we're at home against Lakeside then. And after that, we've got to go away to Westfield. So that's the big one. We've got to be real careful about them. It's nice to see us take a lead in a game. Oh, but again, the defensive winger tracked the run. You still have a lot of these. Wow, I haven't seen one of them in years. Late night Brie, that's where it's at. Oh, here's the ball. Go on, Richard, make the run, buddy. He'll find you. You know he'll find you. Oh, okay. Guru. There we go. 3-0. Snow Leopards in it again. It's just incredible. Like, he is so good. He actually is. The league is entirely shopping centres, in fact. Yeah, no, I agree, Misha. That's the thing. There's like what Em and I refer to as the Dutty place near us, which is kind of like your genuine, like, you know exactly what I mean when I think of like your local takeaway pizza place. Just one of those. It's decent, but it's about the same price as Domino's. Whereas the other place is way nicer, but also way more expensive, sadly. Are we sure this is a derby? Not anymore. Londis, it's kind of like a co-op or a spa or someone like that, basically. But they definitely sort of died out a little bit. Hey, Anglo-Japan. A friend of mine did work experience at the golf course that he used to play at, and he basically spent 2 weeks painting a fence. Frosty Jack's bottles for £1. There you go. Sorted. We're so hit and miss with this team. We're either smashing teams or not even being smashed, but it's weird. Yeah, so the Londis that I did, what on earth was that? It is now Anissa. Oh, nearly over an extra hour. Said he could go. So mine, obviously they weren't allowed to pay you, but my work experience at the end, the guy basically just handed me an envelope that ran the shop, and it was essentially wages for the 2 weeks that I'd worked there. And I said to him, "What's this?" And he goes, "What's what?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." Snow Leopard he's top quality. Actually outrageous. Yeah, oh, he was such a good dude, honestly. Like, he didn't have to do that, and obviously it was very illegal, but he did, and it was super duper nice of him. Exactly that. It was like he wanted to sort of make it known that they were appreciated it, even though they weren't allowed to give me any money for the job, so he just kind of gave me money in an envelope. Well, we won't be able to. That's the problem, because, like, you know how it goes. The next league is going to have the same transfer restrictions that we're under right now, essentially. I'm going to bring on Ishmael again. I just can't believe how well we're doing. Well, see, I went to university, but I was going to go to a different university. I deferred a year because I was basically an idiot and decided to choose a university based on being near to my girlfriend at the time, and then we split up, and then I deferred a year so I could reapply, and then that's how I ended up going to university in Cambridge. Yeah, the Namibian Illuminati were getting all old crap. That's a bad piece of defending. It's the first time that they've actually exploited our lack of a right back, in fairness. Hey, Pavon. We've been a bit fortunate today. We have scored every shot on target. But we're doing all right. 7th in the league so far. Goal difference is incredibly only +1. Student paramedic. Friend of mine was a paramedic. That man had some stories. That's all I can say. Like, he saw some shit. No. Em and I met online. This was, I wasn't at uni at the time. No, I was. Sorry, I was. It was in my final year, which was my second year because I got kicked out of uni. You got COVID off a job? Oh, shit. Hey, free cake is... Honestly, Misha, I'd have probably taken the free cake. Oh, sick. Now that is fucking amazing, Millie. What course? It was business and law. Yeah, Angry Media Man seems to have pissed off. Maybe he's scared of our Namibian Illuminati badge. Who knows? Yeah, he's at an Illuminati seminar. He's gone to the Bilderberg group chat. It's fine. He's busy for the weekend. Oh, okay, hang on. Right, I want to see this. Made an offer. Oh my god, yeah, look. Loan contract type, work experience. I've never seen that before, ever. I legitimately have never seen that. How does that even happen? Like, what requirements are there that pops up as an option? Mad. Favorite alcoholic drink of choice? I'm a pretty simple man. I like myself a beer, just a lager or a nice little craft IPA or something. But I also am not opposed to a fancy as fuck cocktail. Like the really girly drinks. I love them. Anything that's sweet. Blue is my favorite flavor, but or green. Trains with Parent Club. Is this like a lower league thing? Build a bear group? Oh, that's a totally different thing. I like my favorite beer lately. I've been drinking a lot of Asahi. I was sort of forced into it on account of the fact that a friend of mine bought me 2 boxes of it when I won the showdown last year, and I'm still drinking it. Every time I do anything related to stuff like that, he buys me boxes of beer because he works for a wine shop. Snow Leopard was on form again. Hell yes, Richard. What a season he's had. 7 games, 7 goals, 3 assists. Why is he so good? Is it because he's got some quite nice mentals as well? And he's got decent acceleration too, which kind of helps, I think. I just bloody love a fancy-ass cocktail. No shortage of goals. Damn right. It's kind of mad that our goal difference is still only +1 in spite of that. Wait, what the hell? Why is this... The fuck? Why is gold gone? Did I break something when I was messing around in here? Oh, that was weird. That's so weird. I like my favorite, like, if I'm going to Wetherspoons, right, and I'm buying a... Say I'm buying, like, you know, your pitcher. Where you get your pitcher and you get your straws. They were like £7.50 where I used to go. They're probably more expensive now, right? I was always about that Purple Rain. Purple Rain is poggers. Yeah, indeed. Maybe we need like a... I need to make like a separate scene we can use for when anything weird happens. I can just use the Namibian Illuminati thing for it. Ideas, friends. Yeah, we're 7th. We're doing all right. We're making progress, chat. No one scores any goals. Oh, well, at least the clean sheet system is working. Purple Rain is banging. It tastes like refreshers. Hey, Cheetah. Yeah, those pictures were so damn good. I mean, admittedly, in Cambridge, they were more expensive than where they were at my local Wetherspoons, because Cambridge, obviously, you paid, like, not London prices, but, like, just below London prices. But Wetherspoons, the Regal in Cambridge was, like, the cheapest place to drink in the whole fucking city. And, obviously, there was a second Wetherspoons, but it burned down. Didn't see you as a Prince fan. Hey, I am the artist formerly known as SecondYellowCard. The artist currently known as the artist formerly known as SecondYellowCard. Skittles. Oh, like Skittles vodka type of thing. Oh, you mean like the sweets? Oh, the cocktail. No. Well, I've never had it. I've heard about it. As in, I know what you mean when you say it. I comprehend. Wow, we were like really bad after going 3-0 up in that game. We just sort of switch off after a while, it seems. But luckily, we'll be starting the next stream with a game away at Life Fighters, who are doing exactly that. Oh, thank you so much, Millie. That is incredible, man. You have no idea how grateful I am. I was going to do it, but you've done a way better job than I ever could. I definitely need to make a special scene for the Namibian Illuminati, though. With the X-Files music on it or something. I know exactly what I'm doing after stream now. I love getting ideas like this. We could finally have an alternative to the What the Fuck Was That segment. Imagine. Us. New content. Imagine. Right. I'm going to do the press conference anyway, just because I want to see if my boy's here. Chat. He's not there. Oh, no, there he is. He's there. He was hiding in the background, in the shadows. No, on a permanent basis. I mean, I'd like him to, but we won't probably discuss that right now. Very, very good. He's a great player. What are your feelings about... Oh, no, that's you again. Who? He's not doing well, is he? He just sat there. Like, didn't ask a question. No, they don't. This is the thing. Look. Namibian Football Gazette. Namibian Football Messenger. Namibian Football Review. The Walvis Bay Football Free Press. Don't have that in Eritrea, do they? And then the Namibian Football Chronicle. Yeah, he's even hiding on the interface. No, he just sat there. Yeah. Move over, Fox News, CNN. The Namibian Illuminati's here. I'm a little bit freaked out. He didn't even ask a question. Oh, but this guy's kind of coming around to me a little bit. He knows we're on to him. Exactly, chat. Exactly. The paper cartel. Yeah, he's just sat there. He's just got a toothpick in his mouth and one of those hats that says press. I tried pressing it. Nothing happened. Right. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Let's see who we got on this fine afternoon. Oh, well, my decision has been made for me, chatto. Because, luckily, we are going to go see Mr. Not a weak left foot, Matt. No, you've done it again. You've typed it twice wrong. Left foot. There we go. Right. Ding, I'm done. I'm done. Look. Ready to be eaten, chat. Take me to Papua New Guinea and we'll all get that disease you get from eating human flesh, whose name I have forgotten. We're going to raid Michael, Mr. Sweet Left Foot, of course. Thank you so much for coming today, guys. I've had a bloody good time in spite of all the weirdness in today's stream. And I'm quite looking forward to the rest of the season in Namibia, to be honest. We'll have some kind of fun content for the next stream on Saturday morning. It's going to be a good time. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Sweet Left Foot. Jack Bugsy Malone, thank you for the follow, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for all the follows today as well. If you are new and you've enjoyed, drop a follow. That'd be gorgeous. We'll be back on Saturday morning. We've got... Thank you so much for the bits as well, and for the subs, and for the gifted subs. All of that, I am extremely grateful. I will see you guys very, very soon. Oh, yeah, when we go into Mike's stream, guys, this is what I want you to say. Tell him that the Namibian Illuminati sent you. That's our plan. Right, off we go. Thank you for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.